You didn't get dinged to the Sonic stuff? No, I did not, thankfully, so we're good. Better play that s playlist right now even. There we go, hell yeah. Also, did you see what I did down there? I did that down there, which is nice. Oh, I need the YouTube link as well. Fuck. Copy. Paste. There we go. Cool. We should be good now. Should be good to go. Pop out chat. We're here with OBS on the other side. Okay, I should be fully live now. I should be good to go. At the Andromeda links, what did you do? I look down here. You see that? Isn't that cool? I don't know what's in like the other corner though. What is that? Oh, it shows the time of the message. I definitely don't want that. Let me remove that real quick. I definitely don't want the time of the message on there. Doesn't make any sense. Hello. Yeah, hide timestamps. There we go. Now let's copy it. Hey, Chris. How you doing, buddy? There you go, y'all. Try it now. Hopefully, it should have hidden the timestamp. So it doesn't just like say. It doesn't just like say at 4:10 p.m. There you go. Look at that. Oh hell yeah! It actually works. It actually looks really good. I'm proud of that. Do a test on YouTube chat. Oh, is YouTube chat not working? Uh-oh. One second. Browser or app is not secure? The heck do you mean? Oh god, what was my Twitch password? Oh no. Oh, there we go. What? I got it. I'm in. Hacker voice. I'm in. Wait, this doesn't make any sense. It was YouTube chat that wasn't working. Where the fuck am I signing in the Twitch? Am I stupid? YT chat takes forever to load? Is that true? It should be showing YouTube chat as well. Oh, was it not activated or something? Hey, it's working. Okay, cool. IT is here. Yeah, it's working. Look at that. Hell yeah. Recently promoted as job checker. I'm doing very well. Doing very, very well, Wolfgang. Thank you. Okay, so it is working then. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. I'm doing very well right now. YouTube chat is a lie. So true, bestie. But hey, it's working. That's pretty cool. Pretty happy with that. Oh. I don't like how all of the YouTube messages have at and then the name, but you know, that's just YouTube, I guess. That's what happens in the regular YouTube chat, so. Wow, okay, demons. Calling yourself bad things is not very nice. You know that, right? I am live on YouTube, right? I am. Okay, yeah. We're good, I think. It's time for funny solo flawless GMs. I don't even know. So I looked at the name of this GM, and I still don't even know what the heck it is. So maybe it'll jog my memory once I'm in it. But by name, I don't know. Hey, Shexbox, into the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't know why I said dude. I don't know if you're a dude or not. Thank you for the follow. I'm tired, chat. It was a very long day at work today, unfortunately. But I am here. And I'm ready to play video games and have a good time. And at the end of the day, isn't that what it's all about? Is to play video games and have a good time? So that's what I'm going to do. Birthplace of the file? Why does it take so long for this to... for Destiny 2 to load for me? How's being getting settled into the new position? I start the new position January 1st, Wolfgang. I am not in the new position yet, but I am very close to it. I just signed the paperwork yesterday, so very excited about it. I just realized I was supposed to call my boss, and well, not my boss. I was supposed to call. Oh my God, Shexbox! Thank you for the 10 gifted. Jesus, you've been here for 10. You've been here for 1 minute. What are you doing? Why did no alert play? I gotta fix that. God damn it. But thank you for the 10 gifted. Jesus. I appreciate the hell out of that. Thank you so much. Jeez. Dragoon. Okay, Dragoon just matched it looks like. Follow you on YT, learn so much. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you. Jesus. Dragoon has now matched it. That's a level 3 hype. There's a level 5 hype train. Holy shit. Okay. I appreciate it. What field am I in? I work for Pepsi, my friend. I'm a sales lead for Pepsi. 180 weapons good with 3 kinetic surges or 20 weapons and 2 kinetic surges. I would don't run weapons font. It's always worth it to run kinetic weapon surges over fonts. Highly recommend you just run surges. Dragoon with the 1 more sub just to beat out. That's so messed up. Just to beat out Shexbox. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Let me know if I'm saying Shexbox right. Jesus, I just got off like an extra hour and a half of work. I am exhausted, but I wanted to stream anyway, and now y'all don't hit me with this now. Wait till I'm in the groove. God dang it. Thank you, I appreciate it. That's not what I said, Dragoon. It's not what I said. What do y'all think of this down here, by the way? Because I just made that in like the 5 minutes I spent between getting home and starting stream. So what do y'all think of it? Does it look good? I hope it looks good. I didn't know this, but apparently it highlights subscriber messages. I didn't realize it would do that, but that's neat. So what's the Vanguard alert? Birthplace of the Oh, you were saying, okay, you were saying the name of it. I thought you were... All right, let's see what we got to deal with today. We have air superiority. Xbox, thank you for the sub with Prime. Why are all of my alerts broken? Why is it not working? Looks good, just kind of small. How can I make it bigger without it being like obtrusive though? Quack. I don't like how it shows channel point redeems. I need to fix that. Be prepared for Screebs? I don't fear Screebs. I play Stronghold. I don't give a single frick. I could do this. What do y'all think of that? Maybe that's better? Alright, let's God. I don't fear lunch. Exactly, yeah. You get it. You 100% get it. Shot caller, air superiority, and train finesse. Oh God. Okay, no, that's the. I was thinking of the precision one where Okay, yeah. Hey, Fule, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I thought this was there's the one that like decreases precision damage, or it's like increases precision damage, but decreases non-precision damage. Thank you for the sub with Prime. That is a level, I think that's a level 5 hype train. Like an official one. Thank you for Fule for the sub. But this is too much. I've been live for like 10 minutes. Y'all calm down. Oh my god. Jeez. Okay. Let me catch my breath here, and I guess let's get started. It's overloads and unstops, right? That's what I have to deal with, which means I can take down both with just a slammer, which would be kind of funny. Yeah, I say we do. So I haven't done a Void one yet. I guess we could start on Void. But actually, I want to run Void with 86 for the barricade stuff. So I'm actually going to run Arc, I think. So I haven't done an Arc video in a while. So let's grab my my actual setup here. Not you, but I'm going to have you on for a moment. All right, I'm going to immediately play like complete garbage. Y'all excited? Because I'm excited for that. Shame Peep isn't here to see the hype train. Who is Peep? Am I forgetting someone? Nope, not. There's my slammer. So like usual then, how dare you? Thank you, Shade, for the good luck. I appreciate it. Also, hello, Wally. Hello, Leo. Hello, Eve. I was overwhelmed, so I did not say hello to her. And I apologize for that. It's a Void thread, I think. So let's put on a Bangin' Tunes. Thank you. My mods, Connie and Demons, put together this playlist of royalty-free music for me, and it really slaps. I like it a lot. What's my... I forgot to clean out my... I have 321 gigabytes of data. I'm fine. Aztec Vice, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Start recording now. All right, let's just give it a shot. Just try it real quick. Tried a Great Bow Guardian build in Night Rain. If you wanted more justification for it, it worked when I did it too. See, that's what I'm saying. Offing myself. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Night Rain Guardian Great Bow, dude. It's hilarious. And our Guardian isn't Destiny Guardian. I'm talking about the Guardian from Night Rain, the big bird guy, in the From Software video game. So you're on Sword Armor? I appreciate it. What'd you think of it? I was pretty proud of it. I practiced. It was funny. On the way home from work, I practiced saying what I was going to say in the video just so I could get it right. Oh, it's this one. Okay, I know this one. This guy's got 1 billion HP. This is going to be fun. Do it. Thank you. And Edge. Goodbye. What's your YouTube vid on Swordmaster set? Assuming you didn't exactly need the DR from 44 for you, Swordmaster would... 2 Swordmaster, 2 techs would be better for the increased kinetic damage and exhaust. So, I don't really get why people keep saying that Tech Sec is good on Praxic Blade. It is a kinetic weapon, and I get that is like a synergy there because Tech Sec increases kinetic weapon damage to shields and like does the concussive burst or whatever. But I've never been hitting an enemy that has a shield and thinking, damn, I wish I was on Tech Sec. It usually rips through shields. Like, I don't think people need Tech Sec. I think what happened, I think for the level 6 hype train, Jesus Christ. I think what was happening was people were running Tech Sec before Praxic Blade came out, and then they were playing with Tech Sec, with Praxic Blade, and were just like, oh my god, I'm one-shotting shields, but never tried Praxic without Tech Sec. Yeah, Praxic's anti-barrier anyway, so like the biggest thing about Tech Sec is you were able to, like, for example, I ran Tech Sec on Mercury A, and that was back when anti-barrier bow was a thing. I'm going the wrong way. I'm leaving the GM. Goodbye. That was back when anti-barrier bow was a thing, so it was kind of like okay for me to run. You're that Stronghold guy? I really am. Yeah, that's me. It was okay to run Tech Sec with Mercury A because the anti-barrier bow would make it 2-shot barrier champions in like negative 40 power activities, which was kind of crazy. Mercury A was such a fun anti-barrier weapon. It felt like I was running Wishender, which I kind of was, honestly. Figure advice on Stronghold's build. I'm glad to hear it. Hell yeah. So where the hell do I go? I haven't done this GM in a long, long time. Is that instant death? No, it's not. We're good. Okay, I go down here. Cool. This is the practice run. The thing is, if you don't need the DR on Stronghold... Okay, the thing with the DR, okay, I've gotten a few comments that were like, you don't need that much DR. But the thing is, with the amount of DR that you can get from Swordmasters, it lets you do a lot of really goofy stuff. Like, the amount of things I have gotten away with because of the DR is a bit ridiculous. Can you hit me, please? Hit me, please. Dude, I swear, sometimes enemies just don't want to attack you. It's really odd. I'm frozen? Goodbye, Overload Chieftain. Bop. Can give you a lightning arc build. I'm already on one, my friend. Pretty happy with mine. But if you wanna talk arc, I'm down. Up. I fucking love finishers in this game. Is my game, like, is my game audio low for anybody else, or am I just crazy? You know what? I don't want to deal with you. Oh, damn, you took, like, no damage from that. What the fuck? What did I do? Whatever, it's fine. I know my heavy ammo's low. It's okay. We're good. Boom. Let me turn up my game audio. Yeah, it's, like, super low for some reason. I don't know why. There we go. That's too loud. Oh my god, my ears. Okay, that's much better. There we go. Undertime gets the highest CR with sword armor? Yes, because of Woven Mail and Exhaust. That's still a bit too loud. Do something, please. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry, Chad. It's a bit loud. Bop. So far, I'm just not generating orbs. That's the biggest issue currently. There's an orb. There we go. Now we're making some orbs. All right, let me turn down the game audio again. I'm sorry, chat. I don't know why it's so gosh darn loud. There you go. Hopefully that's better. We'll just try that. I've heard you rank your favorite subclass for stronger proxy, but when it comes to team play specifically, what do you gravitate towards? Usually Strand. Because Strand gives you Banner of War, and it gives you into the fray for just throwing tangles at your friends to keep them alive. There have been many times where I've thrown a tangle at a friend who was about to die, and because of the 45% DR and Woven Mail, they were able to survive. It's just very nice to have, you know? Dude, I swear, the screams would have killed me without Swordmaster. But I'm chilling. Thank you for the orb. Yeah, Surge is like the only thing I'm having issue with. Dude, I'm just killing everything with Sword Storm combo. It's pretty funny. Okay, now we got a decent amount of armor charge, so we're good now. Go this way. Jolly green dodgeballs, I agree. Hey, Eustace. I will catch up on chat in a moment, so I'm kind of focusing. Because, you know, solo GM. Y'all know how it is. Y'all know how it be. Y'all know how it do, how it be, how it is. What's nice, by the way, so usually you'll hit yourself with your own pulse grenade, but if you place the barricade down first, you'll get the splash damage resistance, meaning you'll be able to tank the your own proxic, not proxic, your own pulse grenade even easier. Dude, two of them is diabolical. How dare they do that? Two right next to each other. There you go. Now we have Sword Stone combo. And then we can kill the Unstoppable Abomination, and he dead. Goodbye. And Overload Boy, you healed all your health. Awesome. Even though it kept hitting you with a Cold Steel Sword. Very cool. Yeah, I'm just not going to let you regen your health again. Overlords are so weird, dude. This Plastic Blade saved Destiny. Honestly, with the amount of people who are having a ton of fun with Stronghold right now, I kind of agree. People are fucking loving Stronghold right now, and it makes me so happy. As somebody who has not taken this thing off since Lightfall, when I fucking started playing the game, it makes me so incredibly happy to see all the people playing it and having a ton of fun with it. I'm glad to hear that, Shake 80. Hell yeah. It's like when servers protect each other. Exactly, yeah. It was like they had 2 immunity things up. What the heck? Thanks for the Prime sub, Shake. I don't know why my alerts are broken. It makes me very upset. Why is the boss coated with butter so my Prexer Blade slides right off? Hyams Morsis, so first of all, Hyams Morsis, if y'all do not know, has an amazing YouTube channel where they play a lot of really cool Glaives stuff. They're like me, but with Glaives, is what I would say. They do a lot of solo GMs with Glaives and stuff. It's really fucking sick. And 2, let me just do this real quick, because I gotta show this off, because I love their channel. There we go. And 2, it's because Proxy Blade has the fucking lament problem, where because it's like a weird multi-hit and it's got like weird tracking, it just slides off of them. It's so fucking annoying, but it can't even do the lament fix, which is like where you just, let me post this in my chats real quick, where you just do like one light and then the heavy. So it's like fucking lament. Hyams Morsis, it's incredibly annoying. Yeah, go check them out. I don't know what their upload schedule is looking like, but they finally came back, and I've missed them. So go check them out. I didn't know what I had until it was gone, you know? The funny Hunter triple glaive solo GM stuff was awesome to watch. Okay, I'm getting barricade trolled right now. Thank you. Goodbye, Shroud Man. Okay, we're gonna leave Mr. Overload for last because he's kind of annoying to kill. Oh, hey, look, another one. Awesome. Now let's try to kill this guy real quick. Okay, you are literally frozen. There is no reason for you to... You know, I'm just gonna do this. Goodbye. Overloads are currently the bane of my existence, which is honestly why I kind of wanted to run stasis on this. Excuse you. We're fine. Gonna try more Triple Glaive when the new Void Glaive finally comes out. I cannot wait for the new Void Glaive. It's an aggressive frame. It's like Rake Angle, but purple. I'm so excited for it. Oh my god. I'm throwing by going after this Overload first. We kill everything around the Overload first, and then we go for the Overload, chat. That's how it goes. Proxy Blade is great with Storm Dancer. I apologize, Zachary Riven Bark, but I do not know what Storm Dancer is. No, it is a legendary aggressive frame, which is going to be awesome. I cannot wait for it. Can Proxy Blade please stop trolling me? I'd really appreciate it. Oh my god, he got all of his health back too. What a bitch. Okay. Freeze him. Do the combo. Dude, why are you healing? I froze you like a moment ago. What is going on? Warlock exotic? That's why I don't know what it is. I'm sorry to say it, but I do not play Warlock. Please let me finish you. Thank you. Oh my god, dude. You're just like every other streamer. Look, I play one build in this game, and I play one character, and it's Titan. And it's Stronghold Titan to be specific. I do not know what most of the exotics do. I'm gonna be fully honest. I have 2,000 hours in just Stronghold, and that's it. Somebody in my YouTube chat was like, "Oh, so this is why Stag is like a bad exotic," and I was like, "What the fuck is Stag?" And they're like, "Oh, it's a Warlock exotic. It gives you like resist X2 when you're in a healing rift." And I was like, "Okay, cool. That sounds not fantastic." I can see why you're upset about it. Unstoppable artifact perk mercing with your overload stuns. That might actually be... I wonder if that's it. That might be it. That would be really annoying if that's true. But I have had that happen a lot with overloads. Can y'all explode, please, so I can, like, swing the sword? Okay, that was really risky for no reason. There's a lot of... Y'all are not kidding about the Screebs, by the way. There's a lot of them. Give me this finisher. Thank you. I'm getting so greedy killing the overloads just because they're making me so upset. I gotta calm the fuck down. I got into an argument with somebody in my YouTube chat today, or my YouTube comments today, and I don't really know, I don't, like, remember their name or anything, but they were telling me that TechSec 4-piece was better than Swordmasters because of the disorienting blast. And then when I said, Storm Sword combo already disorients, you don't have to run TechSec, they were like, well, the artifact's not going to be around for forever. 62 days! What do you mean it's not going to be around for forever? Dude, like, what the fuck? Pyrogale, your first favorite exotic? I haven't tried Pyrogale. Is it fun? I could give it a shot at some point. It's just every time I play something like Icefall or Ursa Furiosa, I just like I don't have nearly as much fun, so I just don't play it. You know. Like, look what I'm doing in GMs right now. Like, look at my health. I am completely safe. Yeah, but this one's not even... See, your argument was fine, Shade. But their argument was no damage resistance whatsoever. I just want the disorienting blast, and the artifact perks don't matter. Which is a crazy, crazy take. Especially with how good this artifact is for swords right now. Pyrogale 86? That actually... Wait, no, 86... Does that increase... does it give you melee energy? I think Sage Protector doesn't, but 86 does. I think that's what we decided on, or what we figured out. I can say about Thundercrash here. Warm God, One Turbide. I need to make a Vexcalibur build. Because Vexcalibur with Swordmaster sounds insane on Strand. With like Banner of War and stuff. It's going to be awesome. Hiya! Taste my blade! I'm just going to hold block. It's a plate. I can chill. I don't give a single fuck. Oh, hello, Tarnished Chieftain. How you doing? You know what? The fuck? I missed! Oh, he would have been immune anyway. You know what? I no longer feel bad. It's okay. He went flying. What the fuck? I think that was because of Hyperblade or something. It was really funny. It does say glaives, and the thing is, Swordmaster 2 piece also says melee, which is really interesting. So I wonder if you like use it on like Consecration, Synthoceps, Prismatic Titan. I wonder if the entire Consecration wave would just exhaust, which would be kind of nuts. Oh, Break Legacy is the least amount. Okay, yeah. That's kind of what I thought, but I wasn't sure if it, because on a sword, it would like, because you can see like when I'm holding the sword, my melee ability is like covered. That's what I'm wondering about, you know? Theoretically, yeah, I think that'd be really cool to run on a build. Hey, Zfrone. Hello, Wesley Knight. Hello, Light in the Titan. What do you think, Hyams, if you're still here, what do you think of Swordmasters on glaives? Because you are definitely more knowledgeable on glaives than I am. At least I'd like to think so. Had to work for you yesterday? Hell yeah. Dude, I am a fucking wall. Get off my plate. This one's mine. How dare you? Thank you, Praxis Blade. I'm trying to keep up surges that I don't even need. And I'm risking the entire run for it by like throwing my Praxis Blade and stuff like that. Like a damn fool. Goodbye, mister. Dude, that scream did fucking nothing to me. Not even half my shield health. That poor scream, dude. Okay, where do I go now? This way. 50% DR and a dime is nice as fuck, but to be real, I haven't touched a glaive since Edge of Fate because Bungie hasn't released any new ones. I completely get that. Especially with the whole avant-garde thing, like, the only glaive you had access to was fucking Winterbite. It's like, what the hell, man? That's so annoying. That part, like, legitimately made me upset. Especially because, like, one of my good friends, Sirs of Excalibur main, so the entirety of Edge of Fate, he was suffering. I'm gonna do this real quick. Might as well. It'd be fun. Glaives are good. Glaives are awesome. One of my favorite exotics to run with Stronghold is Vexcalibur. Just because it's such a fun weapon to use. And you can bank your 16 seconds of restoration too, as in like you can get 100 perfect guard stacks, proc it with your sword, and then switch to Excalibur and have 100% overshield and restoration times 2 for 16 seconds and just go on a fucking killing spree. The melee changes to just nuke them. A glaive melee can even shatter a boss when frozen. Wait, what do you, with like Whisper Reversal? Does that not work? I could have sworn that still worked on like stuff like Icefall Mantle. Does that not work? Am I about to have to send a strongly rewarded letter to Bungie? Because that kind of kills Icefall Mantle with like Rake Angle and stuff, if that's the case, right? Dude, that's such a sick pose. Thank you for that. I looked sick as hell. Hey! For the orb? Okay, so this build can generate orbs. It was just taken a bit. I get it, because I'm fighting Scorn. Taken. That didn't make any sense. But I had fun saying it, and that's the important thing. Don't you regenerate your health randomly. Okay, we're good. Goodbye. Winterbite with 170 weapon stat makes it, because it makes the frozen orb spammable. I do know that you can get a lot of ammo with 200 weapons now, which is nice. I'm not even gonna worry about the shields, actually. I'm just gonna go up there and beat the hell out of them. This is what I'm talking about. It's like, even without tech sec, the shields are getting 2-shot. So, like, why are you running tech sec? It just makes so gosh darn sense to me, you know? Where am I going? I don't know. Whatever. I'm just gonna go kill things. Goodbye. better Stronghold build. So my next video is probably going to be ranking all of the Stronghold subclasses because I get that question a lot. But I think Solar's the best, followed by Prismatic and then Strand. Then probably Arc. Then I'd say Stasis and then Void probably last. Just because Void, unfortunately, a lot of the stuff that Void has that's unique to Void, the artifact perk just gives the Prismatic. Like the artifact giving every subclass that has like destabilizing rounds, repulsor brace, sullen claw in its back pocket, devour and weaken is kind of it's kind of nuts, you know. Okay, this is my nightmare. There are 2 of them, chat. Let's do one of these. And dead. All right, we're good. I love Slammer, dude. It's so nice. Awesome, we're good. Kind of lean towards if 100 can spam Ascension, I can spam stuns. So true, buddy. So true. Only reason I can see myself... Only reason I can see, since you explained it, would be the extra damage to stasis crystals, constructs, and vehicles. The 4x so much still seems more beneficial. Yeah, exactly. Like, I would much rather have 50% DR than extra shield damage and more damage to constructs. Like, I don't really get it. I need to kill this immune shield. This is going very well, by the way. And I know I just jinxed it by saying that, but this does not feel nearly as hard as, like, Exodus Arms Dealer. Maybe I've just gotten, like, more warmed up to GMs now, and I know not to take as many risks as I do in, like, Ultimate activities, you know? Still wish Ultimate was negative 40. Can I please stun these guys? Thank you. Pop. Big damage. Strongholds plus lightsaber, the only thing keeping me on D2. It's an incredibly fun playstyle, and no other game really has something like it. As I said before, I hate Warframe's melee system, so... Wait to get to the boss room, it's so annoying. I think I'll be doing the boss blind, because I don't remember this GM whatsoever. So I think this is my first time fighting the boss. You want to get back into them so bad? I'm excited for you to get back into them. I really hope... What do you think of the new glaive? Because we can see it on light.gg. What do you think of, like, the new glaive's perks and stuff? Because I can see it I believe it can get repulsor destab, which is kind of hype. For an aggressive frame glaive. Clear corruption. I guess this is probably the boss room, huh? Wonder what his mechanics are. Hello. I expect to just instantly die, honestly. I expected to just be killed immediately. Epic dungeon? Are we getting an epic dungeon? I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, he's getting fucking... My attacks are getting eaten by the... Oh, no, it's not. They're just immune. Never mind. I thought my attacks were getting eaten by the barricade, but no. We're fine. Let me get my surges real quick. Sure. Brother, please. The immunity things are going to get me killed because I have to attack them to get my my restoration. I'm going to die because of the immune stuff. I'm calling it right now. Don't regen your health for no reason, please. Okay, we're good. He's dead. We're good. Boss just runs and spawns infinite immune totems. Okay, so there's no, like, really annoying mechanic or anything to deal with. Alright, that's good for me. I can see what you mean by the boss flipping off like butter. Jesus. This boss model is not happy with me right now. Dude, this is gonna take 300 years with how much this boss runs away. Get back here. I wish I was on thruster. Dude, oh my god. I'm gonna fucking... I'm gonna die to my ADHD more than the actual boss itself. Why are you so tanky as well? Jesus. Good old Lament tracking PTSD. I didn't like Lament for the longest time until I finally learned how to use it. It's a really weird sword to use, though. I do miss it. I wish it wasn't the most power crept sword in the entire game. Okay, this is gonna take 300 years, chat. I'm not looking forward to it. You know what? The throw actually does decent damage to him. You'll just spam the throw for a bit. Dude, this... I'm losing my mind. You know, bolt charge ready? Let's just hit him. There we go. That did not nearly as much damage. Any of the perfect guard stacks? Appreciate you. If you don't, you can get like a fuck ton of perfect guard stacks really quickly off those things. All right, first immune phase. What's the mechanic? Let's find out. Oh, hi. I've been teleported. Oh, is this Spark Run? From, that one Pinnacle Ops? Overthrow, I think it's called? I think I'm just moving, right? I imagine. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Because the Unity totems, I'm telling you. Thank you. All right, got him. So is the portal? Okay, cool. And that portal opens after that. All right. Well, that's 1/3 of the way down. That wasn't that bad, you know? That wasn't that bad. Thank you for my surges. There's probably gonna be another. Yeah, there's more elites. All right, cool. Your slam, please. Thank you. Bop. I thought you were another. I'll be real. I thought they were another unstop. They are not. Oh my god, there's an immunity totem up here can reach, dude. That's crazy. It's fine. And dead. Thank you for the follow, Q7Q. I appreciate it. Dude, I wish I was on thruster so bad. They should really make it so thruster can, if you have thruster on, you can activate weapons for like a short duration after you press thruster. I think that'd be sick. You can like activate the bolt charge off weapon attacks. I think that'd be really cool. Just some kind of buff to thruster. Please stop running. I'm gonna cry. I should run like Heart Shadow or something in this GM. Maybe I'll run Heart Shadow on Strand or something. Because this is genuinely pretty painful. Praxis Blade does not like to do the full damage. Dude, I've been here for 6 minutes. I was at 11 minutes when I got here. Ignitions make it flinch. Okay, I'm probably gonna run solar then. There we go. All right. Wait, what am I doing? Oh my god, I almost just killed myself for no fucking reason. Okay, that guy shit was a little bit tanky. That part I probably could see myself running tech sec for, but like, again, I gotta stop talking about it. I'd just much rather have the DR, you know? Swordmaster is the GOAT. Dude, this is why I don't like running barricade. I couldn't hit him because the barricade was blocking it. Axe to the face. Goodbye. And dead. All right, cool. And now, oh no, no spark run. Okay. Right in the fucking head. Jesus. Did y'all see that? The headshot. Okay, I want to kill this, this overload. I'm a little bit scared to do so, though. No, don't shoot, you bastard! Oh my god, okay. It's fine, we're not dying for it. It's just annoying, you know? Dude, I thought that guy was the immunity. It's kind of funny. Alright. Die overload. Okay, we're good. We're fine now. Don't kill me, please. Okay, we're good. Resto 2's back up. We're fine. Dude, I thought that immune was for my Thunder Crash, and I was about to crash out. Get it? Yeah, I think I hate this boss. Maybe run stasis just so I can, like, glacial quake him or something. I wonder how much damage that would do. That's probably a bad idea, actually, when I think about it. You know, he's about to die. It's okay. Oh my god, stop it! This GM is designed to make you upset. Come on, 30 seconds. Let's go! The timer didn't run out. Let's fucking go. Dude, that boss fight is annoying as hell. But also first try. That was, check the VOD. That was first try. Let's fucking go. First try solo on Arc, of all things. That wasn't that bad. We got A rank? Let's go. How's the experience so far sliding like butter on the boss? Not great. I hated that boss fight. That was not very fun. Oh my god, double bonus focus. Oh my god. Which one's gonna go down first, Stronghold or Controverse Hold? I think Controverse is gonna get fixed because the thing with Stronghold is that it's only busted as a defensive exotic, and they've already tried to change it once and got a lot of backlash for it. Stronghold's not gonna be busted in something like Contest, you know? On something like Contest, Controverse is gonna get disabled as fuck. But Stronghold is probably gonna be okay. And even if they thought it was gonna be that like too powerful or something, I don't think they would. I think they would just, you know, I think they would just disable it. Hey, Ken Goose, thanks for the follow. Do you ever go Destiny 3 with Dodge Panic for all classes? You can play full hack and slash Souls like Destiny experience. I could see that. That'd be kind of neat. But like, I don't know. When I think of Destiny 3, I kind of just want like, I just want Destiny 2, but better, if that makes sense. Like, I like the 3-class system. It's fun having like a, you know, I'm a Titan player and I eat crayons and do goofy shit all the time, and it's, you know, and then like Warlocks are the nerds and Hunters are the edgelords. Like, I just think that's fun. That's like key to the Destiny experience. So if you take that away, because then people are talking about like for Destiny 3, get rid of the class mechanics, but I kind of like that, you know? Wish I was half the Titan you are. I appreciate that, Nevada. Thank you. I have spent a long time learning Stronghold. It's kind of funny because I've learned Stronghold. I've played Stronghold for so long with stuff like Heart Shadow and like Abyssal Edge and Lament. I've gotten the new Stronghold, the amount, how much more powerful I feel with Praxic Blade. It's kind of like, it feels really easy compared to what I was doing before, which is kind of nice in a weird way. I don't know. They just want prismatic class and subclass to mix and match every best part of every class. I don't know. That seems, I kind of like it being separate. I think it's fun. Hey, Infamous. I think Hunters are edgelords, see them more as loners. Yeah, no, I get that. I was making more of a joke with Hunters, but I like being able to bully my Hunter and Warlock friends. I like being able to push Warlocks up the cliff because their jump sucks. I think it's funny, you know? I would never do that, personally. I would never do something like that. I'm too nice to do that to somebody, you know? But as a big Souls fan, I wouldn't mind a dodge roll. That's why I like Thruster. Which, by the way, I'm putting on Thruster. Rally Barricade did not do nearly as much as I would like it to do in that. Blast and Renegade, thanks to Praxic Blade. Everyone's loving Praxic Blade. That's the thing. I don't think Bungie is going to nerf it anytime soon. And if they're going to nerf it, it's going to be like 3 months or something. .103 grenade, 61 class, and 195 weapon with 4x Swordmaster, so close to 200. What I want is weapons focused on every single one of my Swordmaster pieces. That's where I'm currently struggling. That's what I want currently. The new Titan Exotic Fly chest piece, I think I've gotten at least 10 times this season. I've gotten it definitely a lot. I've gotten it a lot, weirdly enough. I've received friend requests from Sparrow. I will accept. I'm accepting all friend requests until my, and also, if you want it in the clan as well, we have a clan for Stronghold Central, which is very fun. So if you want in the clan, hit me up. Until we are full, I'm gonna be accepting everyone. Yo, clan's open to everyone. Eustace, right here. Hey, SC, how you doing? You have weapons on all your honor pieces? Well, I'm jealous then, James Lombardi. Heck yeah, Eustace. I'll have to hop on into the Bungie website and get that done. What's in the Bright Dust store, actually? Ooh, Dawning Lights. That ship's kind of sick. Wait a moment. Dawning Mirth. It's a shader. I might as well grab it. Final Dawn. I already have that stuff on. You've already taken my money. Don't do this. What? I've already purchased this with my $6. That's fine. Okay, that shader's pretty sick, actually. Wait a moment. That's pretty cool. Why don't use it? Why do you not use another ornament for Stronghold? Because I have had Kangoose. I have ran this exact fashion since Final Shape, and I'll be dead in the grave. I'll be dead in the grave before I change Stronghold to look like something else. My name is Stronghold Central. I have 2,000 hours in this exotic alone, and I will be dead in the grave before I make it look like Synthoceps or Pyrogale or anything else. This is Stronghold Central. I run Stronghold. I could use Chain Piston. I could use other ornaments, but I refuse. Request sent, hell yeah. Someone of Stronghold to join myself? Hell yeah. I like to hear it. It's got no use. It seems fun in traversal stuff. You think this guy likes Stronghold? I think I do. Pretty sure. Stronghold Absolutist. It's either Stronghold's default ornament or Auto's Resolve. Nothing in between. I think Stronghold looks sick as fuck, dude. Like, you get the big-ass gauntlet? Like, dude, I fucking love how it looks. Check this out. I'm gonna show you something real quick. Let me rant for a moment. I'm going to the shooting range. I know you're in for like a 20-minute rant. Let's fucking go. I was gonna talk about something and I completely like ADHD moment away from it. Oh, here's the build I was playing, by the way. I don't even really need Spark of Magnitude, but I kind of like it. It's kind of cool. Used to use Spark of Recharge a lot because this is 500%, and with a non-flash counter swords, you can just sit in critical health and just get your grenade back super quickly. So what you can do, I'm just gonna show this off because it's really funny. Name Casual, I got you, homie. I'll accept them in a moment. But check this out. So if you punch, you see that big ass gauntlet? It looks so fucking cool. It looks awesome. I love seeing that fucking animation. Boom. Big ass gauntlet, dude. Bungie needs a new Stronghold ornament now since its popularity skyrocketed. I don't understand why they didn't do it. They knew that Praxic Stronghold was gonna be really powerful. It's like when they buffed that one Warlock helmet that everyone runs. What the fuck is it? I'm going to purposely... Is it Don Curris? Speaker site? Which one got buffed in Edge of Fate and people were really excited about it? Was it Verity? I don't remember. I use the Syntho Transmog, but I'm using the Manda set to make it look more cohesive. It was probably Verity. Like, they should have just put out an ornament. Like, if you're going... Okay, if I was Bungie and I wanted to make a lot of money, I would buff things and then put out ornaments for the things that I am buffing. It makes sense, right? Because if people are having fun with the new sandbox, they can then give you money to make their character look cooler. It might be, you know, not super ethical, but it's a way to make money, you know? It looks like NVGs. What is NVGs? Am I stupid? It's this Verity's Brow. I think this is the one. Yeah, it still doesn't have any ornaments unless I'm just stupid. 3 Musketeers ornament set for Strongholds. That'd be kind of fun. Oh yeah, I know the one. Yeah, I know the ornament you're talking about, Shade. I've seen that on a few Warlocks. Finally got Shadow Dragon ornament. Thank God we were waiting for so long. Yeah, I remember the Worm Gods ornament issue where like Worm Gods looked terrible, and then we finally got an ornament. And now after we finally got an ornament, they're like, yeah, you just use whatever now. Who cares? So, what? We waited for a Worm Gods ornament for so long. Though I can make Worm Gods look like Strongholds now, which I think is blasphemous, but you know, whatever. Yeah, I just love how Stronghold looks. I think the big gauntlet's sick as hell. And in a world where Titans have big, bulky, like mega super arms, I think having slender arms is cool. Like, look at how fucking bulky some of these things are. I don't enjoy having giant arms, you know? I like having more slender arms, you know, with a big fuck off gauntlet. He likes being a slender man, exactly. Collect my pages, bitch, and see what happens. What was I gonna show off? I was gonna show something. Am I stupid? Oh, yeah. I was gonna show off Sparkle Frequency. So check this out. Yeah, I'll just use this. Yeah, y'all won't actually attack me. So check my grenade regen. First, let me take some damage. You see my grenade regen in the bottom right, bottom left corner there? And you can stay at critical health because your health is never going to recharge because you're constantly taking chip damage. And now I can throw my grenade. It pulses. I get the ionic traces. You just get free 500% grenade recharge. It's funny. Finally, a viable critical health build. So true, bestie. I healed because I picked up an orb. Stronghold's hilarious, you know? I love this fucking exotic. The Radtacular friend invite. Let's go. I'll accept that real quick. It's Stronghold Central 5253, by the way. Oh, if you weren't here yesterday, by the way, I ranted a lot about Lament and how it's the most power crept sword in existence. And I learned yesterday about the saddest thing you've ever seen in this video game. So every other sword, right? Every sword can do 3 light attacks and then the heavy to create Sword Storm combo, right? Every sword besides Lament. Check this out. No Argent Blade. No Sword Storm combo. Nothing. Lament gets nothing. Bungie, how dare you? Actually, you might get Argent Blade. Let me try that real quick. Let me test it. Can you get Argent Blade off this? Dude. Wait, why am I not getting Argent Blade? Am I stupid? I think you have to briefly wait. I think that's the problem. No? Can you actually just not get Argent Blade on Lament? Are you kidding me? Am I gonna cry? Dude, you just can't get Argent Blade on Lament! You can only get... Dude, I'm gonna be so sad, man. Yeah, James Lombardi, go ahead and hop on in. Send a request to the clan. It's just Stronghold Central, right here. Yeah, 6 pending. I gotta actually get on the website. I know, right, King Kron? It's fucked up, dude. Okay, test DPS on Lament and Praxic Blade? Sure. So let's do Sunbreaker for Praxic Blade. Just because it gives me the benefit of the doubt. Is Running Split for nothing? Lament is the most power crept sword in fucking existence, dude. They nerfed it before Final Shape, and then introduced Ergo Sum with High's Wolfpack rounds, which gives every legendary sword a 17% DPS boost. So Lament was already not going to be used anyway, because the quest or like Summon Bonum or a bunch of other different swords, like Gold Tusk, having 17% more damage would just made them better because they also get like surrounded and stuff. And then they were like, okay, well, Lament's been nerfed to hell and back because of Final Shape, nerfing it. Let's also, like, just leave it completely alone, not give it any kind of buff in Edge of Fate. And then, in Edge of Fate, I was like, you know what? It's okay, because at least Lament is the only anti-barrier champion sword in the game, right? You know, right? At least Lament is the only sword that can break barrier champions, and that's pretty cool. I like that. That's a neat niche that Lament has. You know, I did a Blades only series where I did every Master Law sector in the game, solo flawless with only glaives and swords. It was a ton of fun, and sometimes I would bring up Lament because there's barrier champions, you know? So it was cool that Lament had its own niche as the anti-barrier sword. What does that say, chat? Strong against barrier champions. Lament is worthless now, and it makes me so sad. So, 2 light, 1 heavy is 18,027 damage. Let's do 3 light, 1 heavy, because both blades can do 3 light, 1 heavy, you know? That's 2,152 damage, chat. So, chat, let's do the same thing on Praxis Blade real quick. Wait for Stormstone combo? 1,000 more damage on a special, you say? Makes me so mad. Let me fix my blurry ass camera. And yes, I know I had Argent Blade on. I know I had Storm combo on. But we have this artifact for like 90 fucking days. So remove both the elemental thing and the seasonal, just raw damage. I'll show you raw damage. I'm down. Let's do just like raw ass damage. So let's do like no impact core. This is raw damage, chat. Let's do raw damage comparing the two. Seven 1,711. All right. Oh, wrong sword. Oh my god, fucking Carl. Okay, that did more just by itself. Oh wait, no, I gotta wait for my... Oh, another thing about Lament, it doesn't fucking backpack charge. It makes me very upset. Dude, okay, it does more damage anyway. Look, without the Praxis Blade's impact core, it definitely does more damage. But Jesus, man, like that, even against a stationary Carl, it was still doing the aerial. This is fucked up. What I want for Lament, this is my wish for Lament, all right? Give this shit a catalyst and make the catalyst Relentless Strikes. For those that don't know, Relentless Strikes gives you 3... Do I have Relentless Strikes on anything real quick? It gives you 3 ammo back every 3 light attacks. Every time you hit a light attack 3 times, you will gain 1 ammo back. If they gave this to Lament, you would get 1 ammo every light attack you do. Meaning you would have an exotic sword, an exotic heavy sword, that has virtually infinite ammo, which would be fun as fuck. I think that would be awesome. Because Praxis Blade already has... Let's take off connects into this. I'm going to show you how much ammo Praxis Blade has. So right now I've got 63 ammo with Praxis Blade, right? Now I've got 62. Now I've got 62. Now I've got 62. Now I've got 61. Kinetic Synthesis is not why this sword has insane total damage. It's just because, like, offensive form gives it Relentless Strikes. I think it's the best subclass for use this week. GM's Nightfall, Stranger, Solar. I think Solar is probably going to be better because Ignitions, you're going to want them against the boss. I just beat the... if you go back in the VOD, Craig, you'll see that I just beat the GM first try on Arc. But it was kind of painful because the boss just moves all the time. The boss does not stop moving. It's kind of annoying as hell. Offensive form is broken. It's more the fact that, like, the heavy attack doesn't cost any ammo, which is really weird to me, honestly. I would make it cost ammo to do that. If I wanted you to just not have, like, infinite ammo, I think it's really, really weird that the heavy attack doesn't cost any ammo. I thought it was a bug at first. I don't know. It's just odd. Get my impact core back. Doing it with the fire team? I would probably run Solar then, just so you would also run support with stuff like No Hesitation. So Solar's probably going to be better for you, because you'll be able to support the team with healing nades and No Hesitation as well. It'll just be nice. And you do good damage because of Ignitions. I think Solar is still the best Stronghold build. The fact that you get insane damage and insane utility is too good to pass up. But also Strand makes you unkillable. So if you're running it with a fire team and you got some like less experienced players on, and you want to make sure they don't ever die or you don't wipe, Strand is a good way of doing that, you know? Yeah, stasis on Praxiplit is actually really nice, just because it just makes overloads not exist anymore, which is awesome. You also saw how much I was struggling with those overloads, so just really nice to have, you know. I don't play with some Hard Shadow. Y'all think I could Hard Shadow this GM? No Praxic Blade, just Hard Shadow. Maybe. How much damage does this have? 59? It's not terrible. Even getting Palm 2? It's kind of cool. Because anti-barrier naturally slow and freeze. Offie myself, you have not played the game in a while. Unfortunately, they nerfed Stasis a while back. Made a chatter no longer do unstops. It's very unfortunate. We had a season in Heresy where Tanash's Mastery, which was a chill clip sidearm, we had sidearm anti-barrier, and Tanash's Mastery was just the anti-champion weapon. It was kind of ridiculous. There we go. That's a better word than nuts. I say nuts all the time. I gotta improve my lexicon. I was there for that and then came back for Renegades. Oh yeah, Edge of Fate is where they do this change. I think it's fucked up that Stasis had to take like a hit for Chill Clip's transgressions. Just nerf Chill Clip. Like, come on. Let Stasis have that utility. I love Stasis. Stasis is awesome because I can run it and just not care about 2 champ types, but no longer. It's just overloads now, which is fine. I mean, it makes more sense thematically because overloads like run around a lot, so slowing them down makes sense. I don't know. It makes me angry, but whatever. Let's see. Let's actually try a Heart Shadow solo flaws. I think that would be fun. I just don't know what I want to do for like ammo gen weapons, you know? This thing has 66 ammo gen. That's not terrible. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do it. It'll be fun. Special finisher. Definitely want that. I'm going to have 95 weapons and it's going to piss me off. But it's okay. It happens. Void, weapon surge. Alright. I love how my character spins sometimes, and it's hilarious. I don't have anything for overloads, I just realized. Ugh. Any good overload weapons? Behemoth being a monster? Yeah, Lament Behemoth, dude. Selfu, dude. I still cannot believe I got a comment from Selfu. So I left a comment on Selfu's video back in Edge of Fate, and he says he watches my channel, which, like, holy shit, my fucking hero watches my content. Like, I love Selfu. I think he's amazing. And he apparently watches this channel. I don't know if he still does, but he apparently watched this channel back in Edge of Fate and Heresy. And that makes me feel so good, dude. That's so fucking cool. I love Selfu. Yeah, this guy right here. This was the first let's see, where is it? It's the I will change. Yeah, right here. No, not that one. Where is it? Yes, I will change the way you play Titan with this build, Behemoth Guide. That was when I first picked up Stronghold, my friend sent this to me. The original Stronghold disciple? Exactly. Hi, Sherlock. How you doing? Yeah, no, I when I started Stronghold Central, I wanted to be like Selfu. This is exactly what I wanted to do. Does he still upload? I hope he does. 3 weeks ago, dude. Hell yeah. He still plays the game. Let's go. Selfu's awesome. I love that guy. No capture. Oop, there we go. Hey, Mimic, how you doing, buddy? I still don't know what, like, specials to run on this. Probably just a glaive, honestly. I think a glaive would go hard. Backfang has 75 ammo gen, by the way, if you didn't know. Check this out. 75 ammo gen on a glaive. Like, goddamn. And it has jolting feet. Wait a moment. This is my anti-overload. Let's fucking go. I'm running fucking Backfang for anti-overload. I'm doing it. It's gonna be epic. It's Backfang gaming. I don't know why I have melee momentum, but whatever. How many shots is it to jolt on a Backfang? Hyams, are you still here? You would know. Hyams would know. Hopefully I'm saying that right. They haven't corrected me yet, so should be fine. I hope so. Should Black Talon? Black Talon's currently bugged. The catalyst doesn't work. It only gives you 10% damage no matter what. So I'm gonna wait till that's fixed to really make a build with it. Though I do like it. Black Talon's really fun. I think the sword itself kicks ass. I just wish it wasn't broken, you know? But what you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You know, give me a mid retrograde. That's not a bad idea. Tizzle? I watched the triple glaive builds that Hyams used to do. I don't know about Tizzle. I don't know who that is. You're actually envious? That's not bad. I used to be the goat for ammo gem, but then they nerfed it. How dare they? Okay. Check this out. So I need an overload champion, which means I'm probably gonna go. Let's just go Scorn. Is that Scorn? Yeah, it's Scorn. I didn't want to embarrass myself. Champion. It's 3 shots to stun. And they can, like, just do, like, a heavy with Heart Shatter or something. So, like... Dude, Heart Shatter is my fucking goat. This sword does so much damage. It's incredible. What about ammo gen? How does this do with ammo gen? Like, if I kill something with melee, how much do I get? And not terrible. The shot's definitely more, though. Jeez, dude, the shot gives you so much ammo. Oh my god, y'all see that? That was 6 shots for, like, almost a full ammo brick. Jeez. That's kind of awesome. Damn. It's Tizzle was the channel, some legit builds. Hell yeah. Invis with Peregrines. Like the jump shoulder bash ones? Why would that have synergy? Am I stupid? Peregrine Greaves, yeah. Oh, I see. You turn invisible and then you run forward and do the Peregrine. Okay, I get it now. Okay, yeah. Triple bow sounds really funny. Especially now with crossbows, you could definitely do that. That could be a lot of fun. Should probably just like feed this something. Sure. Go back Fang, enjoy. Let's do like a random like this. Oh, cool, okay. I want to try, it's not Peregrine Greaves. I think it's the, I think actually, what am I saying? What am I saying, dude? What was one? Oh, so games, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I would like to try, in Trials, the prismatic, it's like Dranger's Lash Diamond Lance, or like maybe Knockout Diamond Lance with Peregrine Greaves. Where you just like Peregrine Greaves somebody, and then you pick up the Diamond Lance and you throw it, and then you punch somebody else. It's kind of funny. I want to try it. It seems neat. Big Bang Games, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. We're coming up on an ad break, chat. I'm going to snooze it so we can see the first 5 minutes of this GM real quick. God, that's gross. It's funny, though. Yeah, Knockout Lance. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Look, it's trials, homie. All the gloves are off. I gotta learn PvP at some point. All right, y'all ready? Make sure everything's set up correctly. Yeah. Got my Heart Shadow. Got my Back Fang. I can't believe I'm using fucking Back Fang for anti-champion. That's so funny. We'll try it. I mean, we first tried it with Arc Praxic. Let's see if we can first try it with Strand Heart Shadow. See if we can go 2-0. We should use Back Fang with Mask of Backers as Hunter, so I can cosplay a melee captain, but it doesn't boost the melee attack. Mask of Backers boosts air damage per Hunter dodge up to 33%. Thank you, Name Casual, for having the what the exotic does in your message, because you know I don't know. I don't play Hunter, I don't play Warlock. I barely know what most of the Titan exotics do. I play one build, and that's it. That's all I do. I'm on fucking Prismatic. God damn it, man. Okay. On Strand now. Here we go. Thread of transmutation and everything. Wonderful. I'm a fucking idiot, dude. You don't usually use melee when you got the sword out, but there's something like shield / shoulder bash work. So, you can't use melee while you're holding a sword dragoon, but from what I understand about the weird like melee glitch when you're using swords, sometimes you can't swap to your melee and use the charged. On those kinds of charged melees, like the shoulder bash and the hammer like kick or whatever the fuck on solar, those don't usually bug out like the other ones do. You only need Strand with Stronghold though. On Praxic, I don't think so, but on regular like heavy sword builds, I think Strand helps out a lot. Oh, hi. Goodbye. Invisibility. What the? While you are... Dude, holy shit. Look at Heart Shadow's damage. Oh my god. Y'all remember how long it took to kill that shit with Praxic Blade? Oh my god, I love you, Heart Shadow. Holy fuck, dude. Actually, wait, we're getting Devour. I'm changing my fucking build. Give me Thread of Wisdom or whatever. Changing the build. Because we're getting Devour, which means we're going to have so many Shackle Grenades, we're gonna get so many Tangles from that instead. We don't even need Thread of Transmutation. We're gaming, chat. This is gonna be awesome. I love Heart Shadow. Do we have Void Surge on? We don't even have Void Surge on. That's without Void Surge, dude. Heart Shadow got a change. So Heart Shadow now takes only 3 ammo instead of 4 for the heavy, and you can refresh Shot in the Dark, which is its 30% damage buff when on kill, which is fucking awesome. So you can basically use your heavy to turn yourself invisible and activate Shot in the Dark, and then you can just go on an ad killing spree with Heart Shadow. It is my favorite exotic sword in the game. I'm sorry, Praxic Blade, but Heart Shadow is my goat. I wish someone loved me as much as you do, Heart Shadow. Damn. Look, you'll find somebody eventually that looks at you like I look at Heart Shadow. One of these days, homie. One of these days. I want your ammo. Thank you. Oh, I don't have any ammo in the glaive. Goodbye. Haven't touched Heart Shadow since Duality was current content. You gotta put it in your hands, my friend. I fucking love this sword. Let's reload real quick. Ads are coming up in 60 seconds. I'm sorry, Twitch chat. What do you mean you're getting Devour? So the artifact, if you kill weakened targets really quickly, you'll gain Devour. And because I'm on Heart Shadow, where every hit, every heavy attack weakens. I keep going the wrong way because I'm a Heart Shadow where every attack weakens, or every heavy attack weakens. The little orbs you shoot out, those weaken the enemy. So if I kill a bunch of red bars, and by the way, those orbs, for whatever the fuck reason, have a 25% damage increase against red bars specifically, I will then get Devour, which means more Shackle Grenades, which means more fun. What it actually means is more Tangles, which means more Into the Fray, which means more Invincibility. Striker wants to do Val? No, I refuse. But I do like Val as a dungeon. I mean, Lubray's Ruin is a really cool glaive. It's not very good, but it's very cool. The model is awesome. All right, let's see if this is actually going to work. First off, I want to go over here, though. There's my Tangle. Can I please? I would rather do that to this guy. Okay, cool. Everything's dying, and I don't really know why. Why is everything getting even more jolted than I thought? Okay, it's working. I mean, it's working so far. 25 streak fire smoke. God damn. Thank you so much. No, you're Titan main, but I feel like you might appreciate my main PvE build. Everyone underestimates. Jur Falcon with Quick Fang and Le Monarch. I don't know what Jur Falcon is, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, let's activate our Stronghold from back here real quick. Give me that. Thank you. Bonk. Oh my god, dude. I'm floundering so bad right now. It's fine. We're okay. Bonk. Ducking Fred's volatile rounds upon exiting invis for hunters. Ah, okay. That sounds like the Heart Shadow move for hunters then. I wish I had Nobel from episode Heresy. I don't have infinite ammo anymore, chat, and there's no more ads. I gotta be very, very careful. There we go. Okay, so if we lose this attempt and we want to run it back, I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna save my super for that guy because he took fucking forever to kill. Just regular punch, so true. Overrated exotics is canned dudes, but like, why would you say that to somebody who is having fun with it? That's crazy. It's so mean, you know. Come on, Screams, get over here. I'm ready for y'all. This GM should have had arc threat. That'd have been epic, I think. Bop. Bop. Thanks for the ammo. Did I mention that Heart Shadow is insanely good ammo economy, chat? I don't think I've mentioned that Heart Shadow is really good ammo economy. I'm emoting on them. God, I love this fucking game. Okay, we got a bit more ammo now. Hell yeah. Run for your life to get one. I did a 13-hour marathon stream to get mine. It was honestly pretty fun though. Hate soloing dungeons. No one plays the audio anymore. Maybe I'll do like a stream if I ever make like a hard shadow video. I might another one, I guess. Okay, wanted Piker Captain. I don't want you here. You're like an optional boss that doesn't even show up all the time. Excuse me? The fuck? Okay, thank you for running away. Okay, I need to get up there. Bonk. You're optional is a crazy insult. It's true though. His ass is optional. I ain't going for extra credit. I just want the win. Thank you. You know, back fein's kind of awesome. Rapid fire glaives kick ass. Keep hitting me, please. I would like my 16 seconds of resto too. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Okay, I'm a little bit concerned now, chat. That didn't jolt him. Oh, I can't kill the overload, chat. This is so sad. Yeah, the overload's gonna be the death of me, unfortunately. Wait, no, I got ammo now. Wait a moment. I have 6 ammo. There might be a so you're telling me there's a chance? You're telling me there's a chance? Okay, let's get my 16 seconds resto too real quick. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it with this dude. Oh yeah, I do have overload pulse. You're right. I'm stupid. I'm a fucking dumbass. Thank you. Oh my god, I don't have Loosened Blades in. Can you die, please? We got it. We're fine. I have no fucking ammo. I used all of it against that guy. Farming Storm Massacre today? I probably can, yeah. I'll probably do that after a bit of this. Mint can stun. Yeah, no, I'm just stupid and forgot that I had Overload Pulse on. I'm so glad I had that on because I only had Mint on for the ammo gen. That was it. I completely forgot about Overload Pulse, dude. Which means I didn't have to run Bagfang. I could have ran a different glaive. Whatever, it's fine. I could have had close to melee in my glaive instead of fucking jolting feedback or whatever. My god. Running a decent full set of Swordmaster with decent sets paired with Stronghold. Dude, let's fucking go, Gabriel. The DR is insane. It's so much fun. Macros, Blink, and Wardline the other day, but probably couldn't hang in GMs. I might do a Wardline run. Don't tempt me. that weapon is ass, but I'll make it work somehow. Or at least I'll do like an attempt with it, you know? Okay, here's the plan, chat. We're gonna use our roaming super to get ammo for Heart Shadow. Once we find a good spot for it, though, that's the problem. This can be a decent amount of kills. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna leave that overload alone for a little bit. Let's kill some ads. Okay, looks like we got... Oh, we actually got no ammo. Cool. I'm dead as fuck. I'm actually alive as fuck? I'm actually the most alive I've ever been, chat. Now, where the fuck did my ammo brick go? Can't freeze me. I'm in my finisher. Okay, let's figure out what the fuck we can do. Omars, thank you for the... thank you for the subscription. I can't say words, and I'm laughing too hard. That seems like a bad scene in there. I'll be 100% with y'all. Oh, there's my ammo. I got it. We're good. Okay. You know, I shouldn't be even killing you. I should be killing people like you. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Let's go. He fucking killed himself so I couldn't get the ammo. What a bitch. What an asshole. Okay, we got 100 seconds to resto too. We're gonna bank it. Dude, can I kill anything in here? No, I cannot. You know what? I think if we hadn't used almost all of our ammo on that one overload champion like a dumbass, I think we would have been fine. He said, if I found respect for Stronghold, I knew I was going to love them when they came out, and I didn't know how good they actually were. Dude, they're so much fun. You recruited a new Stronghold Titan? Man, hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Okay, let's pick a different weapon that's not Backfang. Now that I remember that fucking Mint Retrograde can stun. It's so funny because I was thinking to myself, like... I was deadass thinking I should run the new Arc Pulse Rifle because it has, like, jolting feedback or whatever. So it could stun overloads. Overload Pulse is the fucking artifact. I'm an idiot. So it was like Overload SMG, right? I'm pretty sure. We could run something like Sharp on D, maybe. That'd be kind of fun. This is a good roll right here. Would this be good for ammo gen? Not particularly, but it wouldn't be terrible for it. Yeah, impromptu ammunition could be, Not extended mag? So like a pen mag? A pen mag would make more sense, yeah, because that's 34 reload speed. Yeah, it's a 34 reload speed, so this is better. Reload speed still is ass though, but we have ways of fixing that, you know. Substitution, you want 200 weapons, 100 super, and 100 grenade on most every Stronghold build. You can just always do that, you know. No Grave Robber on that thing. I don't even know what Grave Robber does. Can Goose? That's not a sword perk. Wait, I mean that is a glaive perk though. I think I know what you're talking about. It like reloads the weapon when you get a kill, right? When you get like a melee kill. So that makes sense for like 1-2 punch stuff, but I don't really fuck with that too much. And maybe Volt Shot, Trench Barrel. I could punch and then shoot. I don't know. What do y'all think? Nice. Looks sick as hell. What if we did bait and switch? Honestly, bait and switch makes more sense than chain reaction for this if we're doing it for overload champs. The stat increase on the hand cannon shotties aren't crazy if I recall correctly. Okay, cool. I'll just rock with this one. We'll try it again. This time I'm going to conserve more ammo, I think. I don't really need special finisher anymore as well. I can run timed up double diamond relation, which would be nice. All right, go ahead and check. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Put on Reaper as well if we really wanted to more orb generation. Not a terrible idea. You know what? I'll run Reaper, sure. Could also run heavy ammo finisher and just rely on Reaper and Thread of Wisdom for our orbs. You know what? Let's do that. Heavy ammo finisher, heavy ammo finder. God, fucking imagine a heavy ammo finisher. I would love that. Make it cost 4 orbs. I don't give a fuck. Not the issue. I did not have Lucent Blades. The one issue I have with Heart Shadow is the charge rate is ass. It's 35. That's like nothing, dude. 75%. That's not fantastic. I think I'll stick with Volt Shot. Actually, maybe I'll do. I don't know. I think I'll stick with Volt Shot. Wait, Aeons has heavy ammo finisher? What? Did it actually? Wow, when you finish her on a boss or mini boss, wait, on a boss or mini boss, so like a champion? That's it? That's fucked up. Oh, for yellow bars, okay. Which would be a champion, so yeah, I was right. I'm an imbecile. Alright, let's try it again, this time with feeling. I have probably shot a spread hand cannon like twice, so let's see what we're doing. Is that solo dungeon build the best prismatic setup? I'd say so, yeah, Marsh. I'd say so. Used to be the Stratton contest mode raids. That sounds kind of fun. I'm so glad we had scouts back. Dude, doing Desert Perpetual without scats? Scats? Without scouts was... Scouts? God, words are hard, man. Without scouts was super fucking annoying. I really did not like doing it. Being able to give people access to heavy ammo was really annoying. There we go. Hell yeah. Give me that orb. Bonk. Oh, dude, these things are hard to shoot. Oh my gosh. Jeez. All right. They do decent damage, though, I guess. Goodbye. Get tangled, idiot. Owned. Used to quit if my fire team members don't run scout mods and GMs. I don't know about with GMs. It should be fine. I think looking at your like fire team members mods and quitting if they don't use scouts is kind of weird, honestly. Like in GMs, you should be able to get your own ammo. In dungeons, of course, if someone's doing mechanics the whole time and not actually getting ad kills, it makes sense to run scouts. But in GMs, like, you should be getting kills and getting your own ammo, right? Or am I crazy? Okay, bitch, how dare you? Oh my god, they made me miss my fucking grenade because it reset my camera. That's frustrating as hell. Dead. Damn, bait and switch was not active for too long there. I'm an idiot, and I just used all of my special ammo. Wait, maybe? Nope, never mind. Damn. Kind of hard to manage your ammo, chat. I'm kind of out of practice. I don't have enough ammo. I might just leave. What if I just left? Thoughts? What if I just left? I have not had to manage my ammo in so long. Because, you know, Praxic Blade. Bye-bye platinum. Yo, true. I'm going back for their ass. Or do they despawn? They probably despawned. Do I keep going or do I go for the platinum? I could go for the platinum. I got the platinum earlier. I'm fine. Actually, no, I think they're still here. Is that not them? Dude, this spreadshot HE does not do enough damage for me to care about it. Jesus. Where's the boss? There he is. Dude, the orbs didn't hit in time. That's so sad. 100 grenades, 86 super, 107 weapons, and bumped it with fonts. Hell yeah. Wait, explosive barrels. Wait, what Wait, was there an explosive barrel? This game is one of the easiest. I've sold this multiple times. I haven't died once. I sold it first try with Praxic Arc, but I wanted to run Heart Shadow. My issue is just like the overloads giving me too much issue. Because overloads are incredibly annoying. I wonder if I should just run, like, Black Talon. Because Black Talon has an intrinsic overload now, which is fucking sweet. What if we did Black Talon, chat? Like, we're gonna have fun. We wouldn't get Devour, though, which is unfortunate. I just don't know what, like, weapons to run. That's the problem. Maybe rockets. Maybe a rocket sidearm? Be a good idea. This is jolting feedback. How many shots is it with unfall for jolting feedback? Or is it not even worth considering? Oh, the ammo gen on it is ass. The what? 30? Well, it's 49 with this one, but like that's not fantastic, you know? Better ammo econ, says Madly Evil Waffle. I kind of agree with that. I could rock that, definitely. Definitely better than like, I did not like this hand cannon, honestly. That was not very good, in my personal opinion. Why did I just feed that to Drang? Why did I grab Drang? I should not be challenging myself today, chat. I had a pretty long day at work. They're both blue sidearms, alright? It's not my fault. Any air trigger ones? Let's see if I do. Because air trigger would be a lot more ammo economy, right? No, I don't. It looks like. I think I only have 2 unfalls. I didn't really keep many of them. Unfortunate. Oh, whatever. Wait, no. No, that's impulse amplifier. Get rid of the sharp on D, actually. Let me just kill this one, yep. Alright, cool. New weapon. Let's try it. Do I want mint or do I want to want a primary weapon? Oh, the Iron Banner one can get it. Tenacious? Yeah. I could rock Tenacious. I still have one. Why am I not running Tenacious? Where's my Tenacious Mastery? I know I have a good one. I don't know if it's a god roll, but I know I have one. Okay, actually, where the hell is it? What? Am I stupid? Is it gone? Did I get rid of my Tenacious somehow? What? Huh. My Tenacious is gone, chat. I don't know what happened to it. That's really, really weird. Trick with worm, what, winter bite? Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe it's on a different character? Let me launch Dim real quick. Yeah, I'm launching Dim. I'm checking it out. I could run a show clip glaive. That'd be kind of funny. Oh, I do have it. Okay, I guess I just didn't see it. Yeah, it's right here. We're good. I have it. Yeah, impulse show clip. Look at that. Hell yeah. That scared the hell out of me. I thought I completely lost it somehow. A refined rebels maybe? Oh hell yeah, that works. There, 2 double rocket sidearm, dude. Thoughts? Double rocket side. Think about it, chat. Oh, that was only 500 power. God damn it. Think of how powerful we could be with 2 rocket sidearms. You farm gear now? I'm lost in all these new apps. I'm trying to find tier 5s and never getting what I need. So, I Sherlock, if you have a decent amount of power, I've been thinking like around like 420 or something. Song lol. I get it for you. Fire is Rubicon, a creamer mix with Vocaloid by USADA. Let me get the link itself for you. Posted in both. There you go. Twitch chat and YouTube chat. There you go. Most of my music is Armored Core. I love Armored Core. It's an incredible game series. Then I'm doing Ergo as subversion with show clip covers build and stop overloading, leading the kinetic to deal with barrier. Yep, you could do that. Oh yeah, it's that one. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, you're talking about the bow. I'm stupid. I was like submersion. For some reason I thought you were talking about the. For some reason I thought you were talking about the new sniper rifle, the one that can. I don't think you can even get show clip. It can't even get show clip. I'm stupid. Yeah, the new sniper rifle from Equilibrium. That can get a headstone. That's what it can get. Dude, again, I'll be honest. Work was pretty tiring, so I'm a bit exhausted today. So I apologize if my brain isn't working correctly. It happens, you know. It happens. So Thread of Wisdom, we're just going to make Orbs of Power with that, I think. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, it's a yellow bird. I haven't really changed much. I need to kind of, like, customize it more. Also, let me go and log into Bungie. So I can accept some clan people. I like how it still says rates every Sunday. We haven't done that in so long. Clan member section, is that right now? Pretty sure. Where do I even go to accept people into the clan? Where do I go, chat? Am I an idiot? Clan member section. Settings? There we go. Approve. Approve. There we go. Found it. Swanky Lesbian? What a good name. Alright, let's fucking do this. But yeah, so here's how it works, Aisha, if you're still watching. Solo ops, you can get, you can actually check what loot you can get from each activity by left clicking on this right here. And it kind of explains what the rewards you can get if you get that rank. So for example, because I'm such a high power level and a high guardian rank, I get guaranteed tier 5s no matter what I do. If I do C+, I can get T5 distorted engram. And I can right click on that to see what loot I can get from it. So solo ops, you can get that kind of loot. Fire team is like 3-player stuff. Arena is 6-player stuff. Pinnacle ops is like the challenging 3-player stuff. So you get different rewards from it. So then you can look in here to see what your rewards are based on your score. For you, I think you're a lower power level, so you're probably gonna have to get like closer to an A or A plus to get really like to get tier 5s. But you can see Pinnacle Ops gear is different from Portal gear, from like regular solo, arena, and Fireteam Ops gear. Because it's more challenging, so the gear is different. So that's basically what the Portal does. There's also Crucible, which I never played, but you can also check in here to see what rewards you get. It's different than the other two. So there you go. Get different armor set in that. Usually PvP focused. Look at the Catch Crash. What is Catch Crash? I don't know off the top of my head. Let's go. Let's try this out. Pirate stuff? Okay. I didn't play during Season of Plunder, so I don't really know it. I'm an idiot. You know what? Let's back up a little bit, chat. I'm getting chipped real hard. Okay, now we're good. Do that slam again, please, my friend. Thank you. Okay. Heart Shadow's damage is crazy, dude. The fuck? I wasn't even hitting anything. The hell? Did I kill myself? It felt like I wasn't even hitting him with the rocket sidearm. Am I stupid? Hey, Eleven. I'm playing like a dumbass. Viral Joker just said hi to me as a whisper. How dare you? Maybe I go back to Proxic Blade just to beat the GM again. Alright, let's go again. This time I'm actually gonna not lose really quickly. Like a dumbass. I sure luck. I don't know why you followed after I died like that, but I appreciate it. Swordmaster on your Hunter, but I'm also incredibly lazy. I bet that could be a little crazy with Triton Vice. Madly Evil Waffle, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Dude, it's been so long since I've used rocket sidearms. I'm gonna lock in real quick, chat. There we go. So I can play well when I'm not trying to reach at the same time. Or I'm not being stupid, you know? Thank you, Asherlock. I appreciate it. Rocket Sidearm's nerf. Better with the fusion rifle that has choke clip. Oh, I have a Lionfisher that has choke clip. That could be really good. I don't know what Lionfisher's ammo gen is, though. And yeah, rocket sidearms don't seem to be packing as much of a punch as they used to. Did the damage get nerfed or just like the ammo economy? Because both feel worse than they used to be. Oh my god, don't you fucking dare. They're doing it to me, chat. That's so fucking sad. Alright. That's one overload down. Oh my god, I don't have enough ammo. I don't need the double stun. Heart Shadow will carry me. I don't need the double stun. Get the fuck out of here. Heart Shadow's goated as hell. Let's go. Okay, we got 26 ammo for this. We can probably just use our roam super to get some ammo though. Which will be fine, I'm sure. Okay, maybe not. Keep hearing it's a GM. Everything's not made of like wet paper. Orb generation also kind of sucks. I thought Thread of Wisdom was going to do a lot more than it actually ended up doing. Edge. Thank you for the ammo. Actually, just wait a little bit until I get you know what would be good? Maybe a kinetic synthesis weapon would be nice. I wonder if we can grab one of those, maybe. You're made of wet paper, Elevane? Why? Why are you made of wet paper? What happened? Just keep shooting me so I can get my 16 seconds real quick. I think this will be fine. This is like my biggest issue right now is just like boss DPS when there's no enemies nearby. When there's enemies nearby, I can kill a lot of enemies for ammo. This is gonna take forever to kill because he just has so much health. And I've got no ammunition, you know? I should run a Mercury A, I think. Oh, so yeah, definitely gonna save my super for this guy next time. Goodbye. Alright, cool. We're in a much better position than we were last time, which is nice. Okay, we've been here before, but this time with feeling, you know? Why can you not finisher those guys? It's so odd. There's an ammo brick around here somewhere, which is nice. Well, Mr. Screed, please. Thank you. There we go. Bonk. You know, what if I just did that? I know I'm shutting the dark active. There we go. Now I do. More ammo. We're good. I kind of just want to farm. I can probably just farm ammo here for a bit, right? Yeah, I'm definitely gaining ammo just by being here. I don't think they spawn infinitely, unfortunately. Gonna try to solo dungeon? Good luck, Madly Evil Waffle. Hope you have a good one. The immune system is an elderly person. I'm sorry, homie. I think I might want chill clip with chill clip glaive actually. I think that's what I'm kind of learning. We have good ammo now with the Heart Shadow. Dude, I'm like hitting their projectiles with my rocket sidearm or something. I'm like hurting myself with it. It's really odd. I don't particularly get it, you know? Nice. We're good. Let's fucking go. For the style? Let's go. We broke the tangle with the super. Never blowing yourself up from heavy grenade launcher shots from those projectiles. Yeah, I think rocket sidearms are just like fucked in this GM. That's fine. We still move. I think this is the farthest. No, this is not the farthest we've gotten with a Heart Shadow. Definitely still struggling on ammo though. I'm gonna just run a Wake Angle after this. That'd be a good idea. Wake Angle chill clip with like a. I don't know what I would run for ammo gen actually. Alpinjet, thanks for the follow, homie. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one. Here come more overloads. Yippee. Coming down here? Guess not. Oh, do I have enough ammo for you? I might not. Uh-oh. There we go, now you're dead. I don't gotta use the sword for everything, you know? As much as I want to. Oh my god, he healed all the way back up. What an asshole. Brother, please. I definitely should have killed all these guys before I started fighting the elite. That would have been smart of me. Brother, why is my aim so ass? Yeah, I'm definitely hitting the projectiles. That's a real issue with rocket sidearms here. Very unfortunate. I'm just like waiting until they stop shooting me to be able to attack them. Do the instant 100 perfect card stacks. Thank you. Weird, like, sucky thing. Sucky thing? Yeah, sure. Dude, this immunity thing is gonna kill me. Give me ammo, please. Damn it. That means this guy's gonna be ammo, though. It's fine. Let's go. A stasis rocket pulse? Holy shit. Don't mind if I do. What the? Okay. That's annoying. God damn it. Whatever. It happens. It's a lot harder to solo this dungeon without an infinite ammo sword. What do y'all think, chat? Thoughts? It seems way harder when you don't have infinite ammo in your sword. Maybe I'll stick with Heart Shadow and like portal content and stuff like that. You know, I'll just bring out the Praxic. You know what? I'm bringing out the fucking Praxic blade, chat. I'm doing it. Give me stasis. I'm gonna show those overlords who's fucking boss. That's what I'm doing right now. You need to play Iron Banner for night ornaments? Hell yeah. All my, like, I love Iron Banner armor. It looks so fucking cool. You want to see another really cool Stronghold fashion? Check this out. Where is the one I'm thinking of? There we go. Where is it? There it is. I think that's a pretty good Stronghold fashion. I also like this chest piece from Iron Banner as well. This one right here. That one's also a good one on Stronghold. This looks cool, you know? Another Stronghold fashion I fuck with is this one right here. Yeah, the Sunbreak stuff. I think looks really, really cool on Stronghold. Look at that. Take a look at your Titan fashion. I'm down. Always the same helmet, though. I will never take the helmet off. I got it. Swanky lesbian. I gotta accept their friend request. Fuck yeah. Based as hell. Let's see. Friend invite Blaine. I got you, Bane. Accept. James Lombard. Oh, you were a viral Joker, right? Hey, fucking go. Darth Vader looking ass. Hell yeah. What is Eustace running? I'm curious. Dude, dude, you gotta go through a car wash. What the hell happened to your Titan, dude? What the fuck happened to your Titan? You got covered in... You got oozed from Nickelodeon's Kid Choice Award. What the fuck happened, dude? Oh, no. It still looks sick. Somehow. Looks like you're corrupted. Base heavy metal emblem, by the way. I think that's heavy metal anyway. Yeah, I've heard Fortune Favor Praxic Blade is kind of neat. I've heard some people mention that. Dude, I'm a big fan of this. This looks fucking sweet. Partially judge your hunter. Minus the stats, weapons, and everything else. I couldn't help you with the stats, weapons, and everything else. Yeah, I like that. That looks really fucking cool. You got gunked by a cabal? Oh no. Yo, Edge of Concurrence is dope as hell. It's a very fun one. I used that on what is it? Feedback Fence in episode Heresy. It was a lot of fun. Give yourself infinite surges and infinite ammo with Edge of Concurrence, because you can keep getting special finishers off. It's really fun. And Feedback Fence, you didn't know, it works on glaive melee, which is fucking sweet. It was just for a moment. I'm not doing that for, you know, like a while. But this, every time you hit with melee, you gain armor charge, and it works with glaive melee, which is fucking sweet. So a full glaive like 1, 2, 3 combo will give you all 3 armor charges, which means you can do like 3 hits with your glaive and then immediately do a finisher, and bam, you now have special ammo. Like, you have special ammo now. You can even combine it with stuff like bulwark finisher, which gives you a void overshield for 8 seconds, which means then you could do the bulwark finisher, get an 8-second void overshield, and then you get a singularity blade. Actually, no, you don't get singularity blade because that's only on oh no, it is melee and sword final. It's never mind. It is melee and sword. So yeah. Then you get weaken on hit, and then you can get devour, and then you can get void infestation procced and everything. like, I think void, like a glaives this season, can go kind of hard with a bulwark finisher singularity blade. I think it's a fun idea, at least in Rome content. Anyway, let's beat these guys' ass, because I'm sick and tired of getting my butt kicked. Let's just go solo it real quick. You got gunked by a cabal. Sometimes people just need to be gunked. Sure, dude. I mean, if that's what you want, I'm not going to stop you. Who am I to yuck anybody's yum? You know? Alright, let's actually play well and instead of being shamed. ED's EGM? What do you mean ED's EGM? Are you talking about Exodus Crash? Because that's on the channel. And so is Word of Nothing. Both of the solo GMs this are on the channel. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, with Hunter probably really likes that with the new exotic. Dude, can light frames behave, please? Show up. Thank you. Dead. The Conquest? Oh, I see. I think I ran solar for it. The Master Conquest. Pretty sure I first tried it with solar. You're talking about this one over here, right? Conquest. This one, yeah, Arms Dealer. I did this one with solar. The same solo build that's on the channel right now. Yo, let's go. Elevane got the white crystal? Hell yeah. This is like going back to your bullies after high school. They're just fucked now. That felt so good. Dude, like, Jesus. After being bullied by those overloads for so long, it feels so good just to beat the shit out of them with Praxic Blade. I think swords need better ammo economy in GMs. Especially compared to Praxic Blade. Like, Jesus. This weapon's just so insane. Poor lightweight frame swords. Eclipse energy? Someone said it could be like Transcendence, but for regular subclasses since prismatic. What is Eclipse energy? The red stuff from the campaign. Oh, okay, cool. Ouch. Look at that 50% DR from Swordmasters putting in work, by the way. All right. I'm soloing the GM. I'm locking in, chat. I've died too many times. It's actually just time to lock in. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to, like, really focus up and just do it. And actually, give me a Eager Edge. Actually, no, I'm okay with sticking with this. Alright, I'm locking in. I did it so easily the first time. Because I was just like, there was no pressure, you know? If I died, it was just my first attempt. It didn't matter. I wonder if I should upload that as a video. Because I do want to have an upload of like every GM. Like every week I'll have like a solo GM. But people don't seem to like them nearly as much as like the rant videos. So I don't know. The No Land Beyond of Swords? Yeah, that makes sense. I told myself I was going to focus, and I immediately read the first chat message that popped up. Sure. Goodbye, Mr. Overload, I guess. Goodbye. Why is everyone jumping off the cliff? What the fuck? Okay. I'm stupid. That was actually me just spawning the enemies too early. And just not even paying attention. How much ER stasis you're running? I'll talk about that after I solo it. I'm actually getting a little bit tilted at myself for not focusing up. Funny ADHD thing. Alright, here I go. But it's 50% from 50% from Frost Armor, and then the Swordmaster 50%, and then the 25% from Exhaust. So with chest mods and stuff, it comes out to a pretty damn good amount. I will open up the DR calculator later. Once Kinetic Synthesis is gone, I just showed off earlier that you don't need Kinetic Synthesis for infinite ammo on Praxic Blade. It's kind of ridiculous how good offensive form is for ammo gen. Kinetic Synthesis barely matters at all. You could not be running it and you probably wouldn't even notice. Alright, focusing up. Kinetic Synthesis is good because it gives your other weapons ammo, not because it gives Praxic Blade ammo. Dude, they keep bouncing around. It's really kind of annoying. Alright, goodbye, I guess. It's like I'm trying to cheese fucking Vogue, dude. You know, where you just like freeze the Hydras and just push them off. Or not the Hydras, the Minotaurs. And dead. Look how much super this thing generates as well. Jesus. There we go. All right. I'm gaming now. I found my groove again. Okay. I'm gaming again. Let's fucking go. Last one's on Harrow. Harrow can be pretty rough. It's a fun fight, though. I really like Harrow. I love how all of those bosses can be easily sortable. I think that's super duper cool. I don't know why I started saying super duper. I think it's kind of neat, you know? So for Hunter, Sinancia is the best sword ever made. Agreed! It is the best legendary sword. I fucking love Sinancia. I'm really proud of the solo flawless Kills Fall on my channel. With Sinancia on Stronghold. It's a really fun solo. It's always just ammo economy issues that I'm having. With now that sword's even better with Praxic, but the issue is that Praxic's so good that it's hard to make a sword build with anything using anything else. So I do with stuff like GMs. For like solo ultimate difficulty stuff, it's not that difficult, but for GMs, 100%. And dead. An Arc Exotic Sword that's actually good? I would love that. Make it jolt on hit. Just like every hit jolts. That'd be awesome with like Gifted Conviction on Hunter. That's like the one Hunter exotic I know. That and Renewal Grasps. But dude, Gifted Conviction Hunter with an exotic sword that jolts on every hit would be fucking amazing. I wonder how many times in a row I could solo this GM if I really locked in. I know with how I've been playing recently, that's kind of big words, but like, if I just played Strand and with like Strand or Solar and just really locked the fuck in, I bet I could do it. Probably Stasis, honestly, with the Overload champs in this one being really annoying. Maybe Stasis is better than Arc. Not joking. You kind of... It's really hard to die. And being able to do overloads and anti-barrier is a really nice combo with how, like, many things that can stun unstops. Oh, goodbye. Yeah, Stasis might be going up on my tier list, 100%. So W's for Stasis, I guess? I keep pushing shit off the cliff, that's the problem, though. Which, I mean, it counts as them dying, so I'm not, it's like I'm losing platinum or anything, but, like, geez, dude. Arc is worse. Arc has Spark of Frequency, which is kind of awesome. And Spark of Resistance and Thunder Crash, so it's kind of hard to say Arc is the worst, but... Stasis is definitely better, I think. Dude, that was not worth it at all. That was a very dumb idea, but you know, it was fun. You know what would be fun? A GM gauntlet where I try to solo flawless with every subclass on Praxic Stronghold. That could be really fun, actually. Like, in a row, maybe, even. That could be really fucking cool. Okay, this needs to go away. Please start shooting me. Okay, that works. Bonk. And now we in. I just wish Stasis had a little bit more damage. You know? I should have Bulwark Finisher on this. With how often you can get armor charges, I think that'd be awesome. And we did the fucking slam anyway. Didn't give a fuck. Use a small rework. I mean, honestly, a lot of stuff in this game could use a rework, but I think that's kind of fine. It makes reworks more exciting when they do happen. Potential with Praxic using the guidance from the Sith Lord? Waity? Why am I a Sith Lord? I don't even run the Taken or the Red Saber. I run the orange one. I guess I am on a dark... You know what? I'm on a darkness subclass. I'll take it. Oh, I'm no longer struggling, Cassius. I'm fine. I'm gaming now. I'm not dying again for the rest of the stream. Orange gang? Hell yeah. Orange Praxic looks so fucking cool. And orange is my favorite color, so there you go. Shoot me. See what happens. Explode? Maybe I save YouTube videos for, like, build guides and, like, more edited videos, and I just solo GMs on stream. I think that might be the best way to do it. Oh, hi, Screeps. I'm mad at myself. I'm upset at myself. I really am. I'm pissed. I got a DM from Cassius saying we're both on Stronghold. Like, yeah. 100%, homie. It's the only build I play. Going right back into it. I'm pissed. Oh, wait, I forgot to change the Bulwark. No! I wanted to try Bulwark Finisher out. Damn it. There's always actually a reference to SW and you didn't notice. A reference to Star Wars? Yeah, I'm not a huge Star Wars guy. I like Star Wars. I think Star Wars is really cool. But I'm not like a massive Star Wars guy like a lot of people are. I do want to watch Andor, though. I keep telling myself I will, but I just haven't yet. Andor apparently is really fucking cool. There we go. Let me clear out these DMs. There we go. I can't run charged up unless I want to give up more weapons. Everything else is fine, yeah. Prismatic class purple blade. Funny Mace Windu lightsaber. Good night, Mad Leaf. Well, have a good one. The stream's not ending until I solo it again. I'll stay up all night. I don't give a fuck. Hey, Cheeky, how you doing? I got the solo first try, and ever since then I've been more reckless. That's the problem. I need to be more patient. I need to pretend that my life is on the line. If I die in the game, I die in real life. It's time. Shoot me, see what happens, bitch. Yeah, no, I have videos. If you want build videos, look at the other channel. Look at the other videos, because I'm not going to show y'all like a build in 2 seconds. I'm too much of a yapper for that. I gotta have the whole 20 minutes for the solar video. Solar video was more like 15 though. So that I could show off the builds, you know. I think the next video I'm gonna make is a ranking of every subclass, and I'm gonna have builds for Stronghold in those rankings. At least like my personal favorite builds for each of those subclasses. I think that'd be nice. Because there's a lot you can do with Stronghold right now this season. Just because of how like powerful it is. You can do a lot of goofy stuff. Okay, buddy. Yeah, Solar's probably my favorite of all of them. He might will work. And now I get weaken on hit. Look at that. And I can get my surges back really quickly by doing this. Look at that. And he's weakened the whole time. You know what? I like Borg Finisher a lot on Stasis. This is quite nice. Borg Finisher again. Void Overshield. He's weakened. Dude, okay. Wait a moment. Borg Finisher on Stasis is kind of awesome. Because you're creating so many shards. You're just getting so many surges. Dude, this is incredible. Or so much armor charge from Elemental Siphon or whatever it's called. That's so cool. The Sears AoE clearing arc thing, fuck Blade Master. Blade Master? Am I stupid? You mean Sword Master? Sears AoE. I don't know what you're talking about, my friend. I'm sorry. Here's AoE ceiling arc. Oh, no. Okay, so that is, okay, so you're talking about the Tesla coils. That is environmental damage, which I don't think counts. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, actually. It's like standing in fire and hoping that Blade Master would, or Sword Master, god dang you for me saying it, would proc. But then again, Stronghold gets perfect guard on certain sources, so maybe it does. I take it back, maybe it does. Come to Papa. Explode. So the strongest Titan or Void Stealth Nuke Titan are my favorite builds. They're both my favorite fashions so far. Hell yeah, Elevate. I'm glad to hear it, buddy. I love Whisper of Torment. You know what? Stasis might go above Prismatic, actually. I really like this build. Ouch. And not above Prismatic, maybe above, like, Strand. But Strand is so hard to beat, though, with, like, Banner Floor and shit. It's fantastic. Any damage procs to resist? We'll test it out. Let me know. I'm down to see. I don't know why you would do that when there's, like, a bunch of enemies attacking you, but go for it. Dude, the Bulwark Finisher Overshield giving you Weaken is so hype, actually. Where did he go? Oh, he's running away. Oh, goodbye! He has decided to commit suicide. Okay, no, he's back. Unfortunate. A one-in combatant flees. How the fuck does that guy work? It's so odd. I never see a bitch. Once you're in this DPS phase and the coils go off. Oh, I see. Yeah. Apparently, and I don't even know if this is true or not, but apparently if you compel all 5 times, the Teslas don't even go off. Which is probably the safest way to do solo flawless. Okay, I definitely like Stasis a lot. Jeez. Either unlock him or nuke him, or they run away. Ah, I see. Unlock him? How do I unlock him? Yeah, what I did was just, like, dip. You serious? That's what I've been told. I don't know if it's true or not. I think on solo Stronghold was one of the easiest ones. The difficulty was on very hard because I'm a power level. Dude, it's so... Warden of Nothing is probably my favorite GM. It's just so, like, chill and easy. Which, like, a solo GM is still a solo GM, so good shit, Cheeky. But, I love Warden of Nothing for just being a very chill run. It's a very, like... If you've never soloed a GM before, I would start with Warden of Nothing. It's still a good accomplishment. Even though it's probably the easier one, it's still, like, you know, difficult. I feel like people get a bit too, like, elitist. We're like, oh, this is even not hard. But, like, it's still hard for the average player, you know? If you're clearing contests, like, on day 1 without much issue, I feel like the game is just not going to be able to cater to you on non-contest difficulties, you know? Players like Aegis and the people who did, like, day 1... Equilibrium contests, solo GMs are not made to challenge those kinds of players. I mean, the challenge players like me, who can get decently far in contests, but probably aren't going to clear, you know? It's just fun, at the end of the day. That's what matters, is having a good time. I gotta be careful of killing my finisher target. Oh, I didn't even have it. Damn. Oh, goodbye, Glacier Grenade. I'm an idiot. Thank you. Clear corruption. Throw the stealth nuke into a solo GM? Go for it. Sounds like fun. Pouch on invisibility into Peregrine Cleaves? I believe that's what you're talking about, right? Sounds like a funny build. Goodbye, idiot. That was clean. That was clean as fuck. That movement was so cool. I need to like chill on driving my guard until I know that all of the screebs are gone. You know what thing I just said, chat? Goodbye, Mr. Overload. Just gonna leave. Goodbye. Y'all are weird. I'm going home, and I'm taking my ball with me. Nuke finisher build. I see. You live just through walls? Excuse me? Alright, well, I'm glad you're having fun with it. Just nuke that overload real quick. And now he's weakened. The two unstops, and I'm just chilling in the middle of them. A 100% Crowdy. It looks really fucking cool. And bonk. First time I've shot my gun this entire time. Let's go. Based as hell. I should get like a good shotgun as my secondary, maybe. Unbothered. I told y'all I'm locking in. I'm not gonna die anymore. I'm playing for keeps now. I don't care about the screebs. Y'all blow up real quick, please. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, goodbye. Oh man, he just fucking jumped the pit. I made him look cool. I meant to kill him, not make him look epic. Funny exploited screebs. It's so weird that you can't finish those guys. Give me this. I'm gonna try to get Devour. Is that? No, it doesn't work. All right, you have to get 3 kills, I think. 3, maybe 2. I don't. Maybe 4. I don't know. Maybe you can get that off. I don't know. It seems like it'd be hard to do in GMs. I'm also using it for like the weekend though. But if you can get Devour off, that'd be crazy. It'd be really, really strong. Come on. Y'all come attack me. I love Whisper of Torment. Hit me! Give me grenade regen! Oh, goodbye! Dude! Holy shit, that was awesome! Just, if you want to have fun, chat, just watch my, my, like, grenade just come back in chunks. It's so fucking cool. Like, I'm gonna get shot for a little bit. Or have these guys explode on me, actually. Dude, it's just so fucking cool. Alright, let's try to get Devour again. I think I have it. Do I have it? No, I don't. Damn it. That's really hard to get on GMs. If you get 3 kills so quickly. Maybe if I like threw my Praxic Blade at a bunch of red bars, I could do it. We're going this way. Including most of Mythic Kepler by destroying the objectives through walls. Rarely had to turn into a ball for mechanics. That's so... How, though? Like, what weapon can do that? That seems crazy to me. Dude, look at my health immediately come all the way back. Can we weaken, please? Thank you. Okay, so it does work that way. Okay, so I could have saved myself a lot of trouble just by compelling 5 times. All right, good to know. Neat. Next time I solo Flawless Equilibrium, I guess. Maybe if I like did it on Cutthroat or something. Which has been a thought, but that's going to be a grind, though. Because Harrow is going to be like, what, a fucking 6 phase? Yeah, it takes forever. Exactly, yeah. They would do Cutthroat Harrow, because Harrow would be like a 6 phase, but I think Dredge and Sir would be like a fucking 9 or 10 phase or something like that. And that sounds exhausting. Yeah, I'll get some water after this, Demons. After I'm only gonna get water after I solo. Oh, goodbye. Okay, we're good. We're fine. It's okay. Holy shit, dude. Dude. But, like, the fire is like a weird projectile thing. I don't think the Tesla coils would do it. Because there's some stuff that just, like, chunks your health and doesn't care about DR whatsoever. And I think the Tesla coils are one of those things. That, like, feels right to me, you know? Go for it. Bonk. Dude, look how many buffs I have on the left side of my screen. Jesus, dude. It will live safety there if you're in strafe, you just hover in the same spot. Really? Is straight lift that? Look, I've had catapult lift on forever because it's the one that Selfu used, and I definitely figured out why. Because Jesus, it is so fucking good. I am never running a different jump. I refuse. I hate fighting on the incline. Get me off of here. Slam! 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 Goodbye, dumbass. See you next time. Stasis Stronghold is kinda awesome. Imagine if we had stasis in the artifact too. If we had like a Edge of Fate artifact where you just got like a billion ability regen with stasis pickups. Because we had refresh threads or whatever. Would be kind of crazy. Don't lie, it would be kind of crazy. I got here 5 minutes faster than on the Arc build, by the way. Dude, shatters make him do his little jig. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm getting 100 perfect guard attacks before I proc my... Oh, never mind. I have a Swordstorm combo. I need to get rid of that real quick. Alright, cool. I think it's doing more than the Thunder Crash, honestly. Annoying ass boss, dude. Jesus. I'm just trying to stick to him. Okay, that's one phase down. In only 2 minutes? Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Audio box? Oh, shit. We might have fucked audio for a little bit, chat. Should have fixed it. And that's why Barricade's the best class ability. That's why Barricade's the best class ability. You gotta fix something, you can just do it. It's great. God. Fucking Screeves got me again. God damn it, man. That is so incredibly sad. Damn, dude. Not again. Not again. Not again, dude. It's so sad. Happens? Yeah, it really does. Give me my Eager Edge sword back. Get a burrito, order pizza, and keep going. I'm just gonna... I don't have the money to order a pizza right now. I'm just gonna get some, like, leftovers real quick, Chad. I'm gonna take a small break. I got a fucking Domino's app notification as you were saying that. It's funny. Maybe I would order. Maybe I should order Domino's. I could do a longer stream and order some Domino's. Yeah. Now, you know what? I just hit a new weight goal of 203. I've been on a weight loss journey since September 1st is when I started it. I went from 235 pounds back in September 1st, and now, today, I weighed myself in the morning, which is when you're supposed to weigh yourself. I was 203.6. I have dropped over 30 pounds, and I'm still going strong. Sears hands, you get the ×4 after blocking it, so it opens the time to shoot the hands, and it does proc the thing, but you see your life drain down slowly. It does proc the thing, as in like the hands does that? Are they dungeon exotic first try today? Hell yeah, use this. Heirloom's like a weird gun, but it's kind of neat. So, Bucket Tuesdays? Yo, true. You know what? Let's order pizza. Fuck it, who cares? I'm gonna get pizza. And you can't stop me. Create a new order. Delivery. $27-minute wait time. You know what? That's okay. Let's look at coupons. Have a good one, SC. Have a good one, buddy. Large specialty pizza. What's like a small pizza for good boys who don't eat too much? Small one-topping pizza. You know what? That's not a bad idea. For $9? It's not terrible. What's y'all's favorite pizza place, chat? I'm a Domino's and Pizza Hut kind of guy, but I haven't tried Papa John's in a while. What if we did Papa John's? What do y'all think? What's y'all's favorite pizza place? I'll order from there. I think we have each one in the place I'm in. I'm not going to say what, but... I forgot there was a Pizza Hut, like, 0.2 miles from my house. I could go pick it up myself. Pulling iron for 6 months now with the objective of becoming main Titan in real life. Holy shit, Eustace. I can't even, with my shoulder, I can't even do weights. Because if I'm doing this while I have a dislocation of the shoulder problem, imagine if I'm pumping iron and my shoulder dislocates while I'm pumping iron. I'm just dead. Like, I'm dead. I will get like a, you know, I can lift like 400, 500 pounds, you know? So, like, I could... If a 500-pound weight falls on me, I'm dead, you know? And I'm very strong already, so I'm fine, you know? I'm very Stronghold. Papa John's type of person. Big New Yorker from Pizza Hut. I could do a Pizza Hut. Let's get the Pizza Hut app on my phone, cellular device. What do y'all think? Pizza Hut. Don't you hit me with the sponsored by Casey's. I was in one of you today to order. I could have had Casey's pizza back then. Don't do this to me. I gotta go to Casey's tomorrow even, I think. I don't. I'm going to Fleet Farm tomorrow. Domino's generally does it for me once. Do it once each 2 months. Hawaiian. I love Hawaiian pizza. I don't care how many of y'all leave immediately over me saying that. I fucking love Hawaiian pizza. That shit is good. I pledge no loyalty to any place. Little PogChamp, that is a wild thing to say about your favorite pizza restaurant. 170 kg is insane. Good job, man. Dynamite. If there's two things I don't know in this world, it's kilograms and hunter exotics. 170 kg. Yes, I assume that's 30 pounds. 374 pounds? How much weight do you think I am? Or do you mean like when I was joking about like bench pressing it? I don't know how much I can bench press because I'm too scared to do it because I'll die. You ever just mistype your phone number like a dumbass? Y'all ever do that? Kinda epic. Oh my god, you ever mistype your phone number twice? I'm spamming Papa John. They're gonna think I'm a fucking robot. God damn it. There we go. Dude, that's how you know I'm like out of it today. I mistyped my phone number twice. Have a good one, Eustace. And it wasn't even like a misinput. I just like I put an 8 where a 5 was supposed to be. Like you're asking me for my birthday. Should I say it's today? That would be evil, I think. The guy who called me a Sith Lord would be correct. I can't believe this email already exists. I'm gonna cry. Different email then. Different, better email. I will say, Eustace, I appreciate you saying GG's, but I sure as fuck don't feel like I have been doing good games today. You finished on Arc flawlessly? I finished it on Arc first try. That's the fucked up thing. I did it first try, and then I floundered around for like a billion hours. I don't know why. But as I said, stream doesn't end until I beat it. Until I solo flawless it again. I'm not letting a few screams kick my ass. I'm gonna end the stream triumphantly. What pizza am I getting from Pizza Hut? I create my own. Where are the deals? Where are the deals? See all. There we go. I don't want a big dinner box. I'll die. Way too much food. Farm XP can get that helmet in season pass. What does it even look like? I'm curious. Open in season pass. This one? That's kind of neat. Like an Aztec thing. No big dinner box. I don't want that. Large one-topping pizza for $10.99. You know what? That ain't that bad. I'm not sure. Do a large one-topping pizza. Oh, one topping's so boring. Can I get like a medium cup? Party of one? Don't you patronize me, Pizza Hut. I know I'm alone. You don't gotta rub it in. Fucking party of one. How dare you? Let me take issues with the swords in this game. It's such a new and refreshing playstyle. I just got into the game after 2 years and I want to start using swords at your videos. They're so much fun, dude. Even like, I'd say for solo GMs, you'd want to just run proxy play, but if you're just running portal stuff, you can run whatever the heck sword you want. Especially if something like Fury's on. Fury makes heavy swords incredible. Fury is amazing. That's what this is. It's all pepperoni till the box can't close. I think you're thinking of the shakaroni. I think there's a shakaroni or like a Big Shacks or something like that from Papa John's. I think that's what it is. Fury's not even on here yet, but Fury, like, there's a bar on the side of your screen, and when you get kills, it fills up, and when you get full bar, you gain a damage bonus, and you get full heavy. So with swords, it's just so fucking good. It's just so fucking good. Cavern recipes. Spicy chicken sausage? That sounds really cool. What is that? I do like spicy pizza. Spicy pizza kicks eggs. For a large one, it's $20. That is a lot of money right now for me until my next paycheck. How much is a medium? Medium is $17.50. Why would I ever get a medium when a large is like about the exact same? You know what? I got subs today. I'll do it. Add 2 carts. I'm thinking, chat. Buffalo chicken is also really good. I should play the game. What do y'all think? I should play Destiny 2. I feel like people are gonna get bored. $26. I might do Domino's. I think Domino's is gonna be that cheaper. Yeah, any large specialty. That says $15 versus $25. So I'm gonna go with this one. They have a spicy chicken bacon ranch. I'm doing it. Add the coupon. Yes, add onions. Fuck yes. Done with this coupon. That's much better. Alright. I'm ordering the pizza, chat, and then we're gonna get right back into it. I can't pay with PayPal for that. Wolfsbane into a Titan on 40 plus equivalent. There's no chance to push through. I would run something like Unbreakable, like Ursa Furiosa, or the Ursa Furiosa Armamentarium in the artifact. That's what I ran with it. Also, Icefall Mantle is really fun with it as well. Oh, that's my Icefall Mantle build currently. Item cannot be found because it's on my Warlock right now. But it is cool. It works. Okay, this should be fine. Yeah, place my order. Fuck it. Did both, and the second I get locked by 2 red AT-ATs, dead. Yeah, I can imagine that. Just I mean, you don't have a timer. Keep that in mind. So you could, like, retreat to cover and chill, you know? And kind of, like, plink away with mints or something. Best way to farm Swordmaster armor set? Right now, it's the Dawning. The Dawning, you can bake cookies, and you'll get, like, a fuck ton of random armor. So, like, right now, you can make 90 vanilla blades. Which is kind of sick. So, just give armor to, like, Shax or Saint 14 or whoever the heck you want to. You can get a lot of armor that way. All right, everybody, wake up. Pizza's been delivered. Let's do this. What if the pizza comes mid-run? I just realized. That'd probably be really bad. You know what? That's okay. We're going with it. It'll be fine because I'm going to get it now anyway, so it's okay. I'm going to win right now. Yeah, Swordmaster, you can get it from Dawning Gifts or Pinnacle Ops. Pinnacle Ops is probably the best bet. For me, anyway. But before the Dawning ends, I'm going to make 1 billion cookies and give them all to Shax or somebody. And we're going to see how much Swordmaster armor we get. I love taking so little damage. It's awesome. The only things that can kill me are fucking Screebs. Hi. Eventually, you're gonna come out of that invisibility, and then you're gonna fucking die. I think yesterday's stream, I do enjoy solo GMs, but I think when I got the solo GM, I probably should have gone to like play Pinnacle Ops with chat. I think that'd have been more fun. Maybe that's what I'll do next time. Next reset comes around. Is just play the solo GM until I solo it, and then do Pinnacle Ops with chat or something. Because I had so much fun on yesterday's stream. Like it was the fucking best, dude. It was so cool. Goodbye, Overload Chieftain. Pop. It was fun just having like an army of Stronghold Titans to do different activities with. It was great. Ursa or Prismatic, Ursa Armamentarium, double duration. I would do Ursa Armamentarium. Unfortunately, using Prismatic is with Ursa Furiosa is really annoying because, or with Unbreakable, because once you go Prismatic, you don't have access to it, which is really fucked up. 10 kills on the 3rd iteration, nice. Dude, look, we're doing 15% more damage. Let's go. Ignore that bar. You kind of have to. Though if you're running, you should be running Dregger's Lash alongside it then, so you can activate Facet of Courage, which would be really nice. If you're using Thunder Crash for Thunder Crash Facet of Courage. Ow, my bones. Pizza's still being prepped. They haven't baked it yet, chat. We still have time. I forgot the slide, whatever. I was gonna do something cool and then it just didn't work. Yeah, I was hoping to get Devour off of that, because I thought it'd be cool. Thank you for the easy perfect guard stacks. I appreciate it. Dude, okay, I didn't want to talk about this comment, but I feel like I have to, or it's just going to live rent-free in my brain forever. I got a comment today on that Swordmaster's video that said, why does damage resist matter on Stronghold if you're just blocking the whole time? And it broke my heart. It made me so sad. Because I know I'm going to get comments like that for the rest of my life. Until Destiny 3, where Stronghold's no longer in the game, I'm going to get comments like that. It's so sad. Whenever you let go of the guard, exactly. When you let go of the guard, that's when you need the damage resistance, because you got to do your funny combo and kill a bunch of enemies. It's great. That's when you need your funny sword masters. For that comment, it's not their fault. They just don't know how Stronghold is supposed to be played. I guess the intention of how it's supposed to be played. Because Bungie really went out of their way. This is my tinfoil hat theory, alright? Bungie really went out of their way to make sure that holding block with Praxic Blade was the worst way to play with it. At least like from a damage standpoint. Which is great for balance, because it means that to use Stronghold effectively, you do have to drop your guard. But it also means that the people who are just holding block the whole time because they're used to Episode Heresy are going to get, like, kicked from their GMs and stuff. Because all they're doing is just holding block. Which has been happening, which has been really annoying. Exactly, Lil Pogchamp. Yeah, it was just Season of Heresy Archabyssal Edge with Flashover and Raveling Orbs. That's all it really was. It is no longer Episode Heresy, my friends. We are free from that build. Tons of ignorance? That's kind of what it is. It's not like ignorance, it's like hurtful ignorance, like usually. Like ignorance usually is, but it's like annoying ignorance. Where it's like, come on, guys. Y'all know better. Please? I don't like this situation I'm in, chat. I'm gonna go up here and get it instead, I think. This is interesting. I don't pay them any mind. It's just, I know they would have more fun if they played differently. And I've gotten a few comments saying that, like, yeah, I know it's not optimal, but I just enjoy doing it. And that's a different story entirely. Holy shit, the ultimate... The ultimate immune totem? There were two stacked on top of each other, like, almost directly on top? That was fucking crazy. That looks so cool. Crowd class is so fucking cool, dude. Fall off. Do it, you bitch. That's what I thought. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, that's so fucking funny. It happened again. That was another dude. That was on the double immune totem. That's so cool. Now GMs have carried with Flash Cannon or Quick Fangs. Flash Cannon or Quick Fangs so based. You can get infinite ammo on it with Flash Cannon or Relentless Strikes. It's fucking sweet. It's so cool. I don't have one yet, though. I want one, though. I'm sorry, Twitch chat. They're in ads. Oh, no. I'm chilling. Hyperblade. I'm so stupid. I keep forgetting about the Screams, dude. I keep forgetting about the Screams. I'm so dumb. How did I remember the Screams throughout my first playthrough or my first run? And then, like, I just completely forgot about them every single time. Okay, my pizza's in quality check now. I need to, like, not play the game for a little bit, chat. Well, you get the steamy bar for Bright Dust. Holy shit. Required. I must pick that up. I didn't know that. I didn't know that could be a thing. That's so cool. I appreciate that, Venom. Hell yeah. What class do you think is best practice blade and what's your favorite to use? My favorite to use is probably, honestly, Stasis is becoming my favorite. I like Strand a lot, though. Strand just makes you unkillable, which is super duper fun. And then Solar is probably the best. Infinite Restoration times 2 is just crazy, and the amount of team support you can do with it is really fun. Not to mention two ignitions per combo, dude. It's awesome. It's so good. It's a gross looking ship. I like it. Give me the steamy Bara. I fucking died the Screams yet again, dude. I'm gonna lose it. All right, I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna get another bubbler. I'll be right back. Apparently, my delivery is on its way. ETA 7 minutes, so maybe it's a good thing I died there, so I wouldn't have to stop mid-boss fight. I wonder what I'm doing for New Year's Eve. I wonder if I should do like a stream or something. Because I'm off New Year's Day. You know why I keep dying, chat? Because I'm using the wrong drip. Here's another really cool drip on Stronghold that I like a lot. It's Full Mystic Lightbane with the sword, with the Iron Companion helm. Look at that. I think I actually prefer non-autos default ornament. Look at that. Doesn't it look awesome? You should convert to the Severance Enclosure cult. I don't even know what that does. Is that a Warlock exotic? I assume it is. Until a Discourse roll right here. It is a quick draw precision instrument. This was just to take down hands during Solo Flawless Equilibrium. That's all I used this for, was just for hands. The Titan one I used to nuke finisher. Makes Titan powered melees do kabloomies. Okay, that's... It feels so weird. Can I say that? Okay. So, as I said before, I've played since Lightfall, right? That's when I really started playing the game. Ever since then, ever since I got myself a purple Nazredin from Banshee, I have played nothing but sword builds. The problem with running sword builds is that you can't use your powered melee. So I am a Titan player. I am a Titan main, 2,000 hour Titan main, who doesn't punch, which feels really weird, honestly. I have never in my entire life used Skull Fort or Mask of the Quiet One. I haven't really used Synthoceps very often. Like, I don't punch. I don't think I've ever put on Point Cannon Brace. I've used Wish for Ignorance for like a raid or two, just because it's fun. But like, I haven't really messed with any of this. You know, here's what we're gonna do. I was sent today an updated version of the damage resist calculator. Let's fuck around with that for a bit. Let me turn on night mode so you don't get blasted by eyeballs. Boom. Look at that change log. Kaio added a fucking change log because she's my goat. Reverted Stronghold DR, the pre-Ash of Iron functionality. Added Fair Opponent 2 set bonus. Added Iron Panoply. What the fuck is Iron Panoply? 4 set bonus. Added Smoke Jumper 2 set. Added Swordmaster 4 set. Changed Exhaust Reduction from 10% to 25%. Added Praxing Blade DR. She has the Praxing Blade DR. And Wolfsbane DR. Hell yes, dude. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much, Kaio. Jeez. Look at all this. Okay, so let's make a copy. Make a copy. Make a copy. This copy belongs to me. Base PvE DR. Let's check out how much DR we have on our freaking epic. 2 minutes away. Oh shit. On our awesome stasis build. So we have Chest Resistance, Base PvE DR. We have Resist X4 because of Swordmasters. We have Amplify because of Praxing Blade. We have Exhaust because of Swordmasters being fucking goat. And then we have, where's Frost Armor? There we go. You can even change how many stacks you have. Look at that. How fucking cool. That's Frost Armor, Exhaust. I think that's everything, yeah. Your Stronghold, 50% while blocking with the sword. Where's Wolfsbane? It's only 25% with Tenacious? Really? That's so sad. It's just Resist X2. It's unfortunate. 90.52% with our stasis build. We have that up a lot. We have that up a lot. It's really cool. Juan Goofy, thank you for the follow. Hopefully I'm saying that right. It's either Juan Goofy or Juan Goofy. But the J either makes an H sound or a J sound. You never know. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, this is honestly, I'm really liking Stasis Stronghold. It's really fun. Oh shit. Less than 1 minute away. Follow the Stronghold King. I appreciate that, my friend. So today's been a dark day for me, which is why I'm getting pizza. I keep dying to Screebs in this GM. I soloed the GM first try on Arc. And now, oh, I think my delivery driver's here. I'm gonna go downstairs. Now I can't seem to beat it. I first tried it on Arc and it wasn't even that hard. Oh, hi Jen Kumon. How you doing, buddy? How's everybody doing? Wired controller, thank you for the follow. I got pizza now. Look, his pizza. Oh god, that is a lot of hot buffalo sauce. They put a lot of it on here. Oh no. Oh god. I'm going to be killed by hot buffalo sauce. It looks good, holy. Let me actually get a better picture of it. So here's the pizza. I'm gonna try to do this. There we go. Hell yeah. Have a good one, Jen. Come on, thank you for the raid. Hopefully everybody enjoyed the tournament that happened today for Armored Core. First time here. I mean, I actually can't see what you're saying because dark mode is cringe. There we go. You play Titan? Hell yeah, the goose. I'm glad to hear it, buddy. Working at Pepsi, have have good wages? Yes! I make 60K salary now, starting on January 1st, which is exciting. I got a huge promotion at Pepsi recently, and I'm super excited about it. It is, like, almost double the pay. And I'm basically doing the same thing I've been doing. I'm just gonna have to, you know, work a little bit longer, and I'm very okay with that because I love my job. So, I cannot wait for, like, the first few paychecks in January. My money problems will be over. Because I will be making a lot more. It's incredibly cool. Right. I'm going to eat some pizza. If you're from Jen Kumon's chat, thank you so much for stopping by. I used to run the tournament scene in Armored Core, and now I don't. Now Jen Kumon does it. I'm retired from tournament hosting. I no longer wish to do that. Now he has the Pepsi harder? Fuck yeah, I do. So, I thought about it, and the reason I keep dying to screams is because I am getting impatient, and I'm rushing ahead. Now that I know, the reason why I was able to... I'm sorry to hear that, Simon, but the reason why I was able to first try the GM, I was being very cautious, and I was being very wary of screams, because I was warned ahead of time there were a lot of screams in this GM. So... I basically sought out all of them and let them explode on me. But now that I know the GM, I'm trying to skip that step, which is getting me killed. So here's the new plan, chat. I'm going to be very, very careful. I am going to play like it's my first time through the GM and I don't know what's going to happen next. There you go. Hell yeah. Dude. I love spicy pizza. Absolutely incredible. How did you disconnect your shoulder a few weeks ago again? The first time it was personal. I was with a special person. I was with a special woman, if you can say that. And during a certain activity, my shoulder popped for the first time. Now, thankfully, this specific woman I was with was a doctor. So she was able to set it back in place herself. But you can imagine it's not the most attractive thing to have your shoulder pop out during a special activity with someone you care a lot about. I went to the doctor's the next day, like the actual doctor, not just the person I was with, and I got an X-ray, and they like set it back in more permanently. But my rotator cuff is torn, apparently. So I'm at a high risk of redislocation. I have to constantly be aware of it, or it pops out. I slept. Bro, what in the world were you doing to dislocate your shoulder during fun times? I'm not saying that on stream, not on Twitch, not on YouTube. In Discord, however, maybe. But cranked too hard. But a few weeks back, I was sleeping. I'm not going to do the motion, but I had like both my arms like this on a large pillow. And I like felt something shift in my left shoulder. And then boom, it was just gone. And I could not move because every time that it's dislocated, my shoulder's been down like this, which is easy enough to get it back inside. But if your shoulder's up like this, it is way harder and way more painful to pop it back in yourself. Striker freak Tassa. I mean, true. Your wife is a doctor too? Hell yeah. Well, she's not my wife. Unfortunately, we're no longer seeing each other. She was actually the person I was talking about in this video. If you go back to my channel, back when Bungie announced the Stronghold changes, this video right here, this happened on the exact same day she told me that she wasn't going to come to visit again because she's from a different country. This happened that exact same day. She gave me a call. She said it was just not going to like happen because of the certain issues going on in America, which I fully understand. So she said like, hey, I still have feelings for you. I just can't move there right now, which again, I get it. It's going to be hard to get into the country for the next few years. So she said that she just can't come to America anymore. And then 2 hours after that conversation, Bungie posted a This Week at Bungie saying, hey, we're nerfing the fuck out of Stronghold. So that day was not great for Shaboy. That was one of the hardest days I've had in a long time. But I had to make a video that exact day because I knew my DMs were going to get flooded. Man, I don't upload often. I should fix that. What do y'all think, chat? Thoughts? Yeah, it sucks to get like the 1-2 punch from that, you know? Now that I've made the vibe weird, let's do another solo. Let's do another attempt. This time for real though. I'll check it out. Basically, the takeaway from that video was that guard resistance is a completely useless stat, and the changes that Bungie was making did basically nothing for swords as an archetype. Mainly play solo. So what I'm gonna do for future weekly resets is I'm going to solo the GM once and then start playing Pinnacle Ops with chat to farm Swordmaster's gear for people. I first tried it in a solo at the very beginning of the stream. It was my first attempt, and I first tried the GM. And then I stupidly jumped back in and then died in really dumb ways. So now I just want to do it again. Tractor cannon, 1-2 punch, grapple melee. But honestly, like, all in all, I am currently just focusing on my career at Pepsi and my Twitch and YouTube channels on Destiny 2. So maybe it's like, you know, silver linings and all that, but I do miss her a lot. Anyway, I'm gonna talk about something else now. But yeah, I'm gonna be focusing a lot on my career at Pepsi and my channel over here on YouTube and Twitch. You're a young man, there'll be plenty of time. I mean, that's true. I'm only 26, which surprises people because of the beard. The beard makes me look 35. Can y'all fuck off, please? I would really appreciate that if y'all fucked off. So how about that sword you're holding? Look, you don't get it. Demons, you are not my type. Also, you're married. Demons, you have a child. We can't. I'm not into DILFs. Oh, I got Devour. Let's go. I got it off. Hell yeah. So it can work. Here's my husband and his boyfriend. Based as fuck. Hello? Dude, I really like having a Bulwark Finisher. When was the last time y'all used Bulwark Finisher on a fucking Titan build? That's such a cool tech. He's gonna do this. You keep talking about the stealth nuke build. Next time I do Pinnacle Ops with chat, I'm gonna have to play that with you. Oh, let me actually stun you real quick. There we go. A friend of mine actually broke up with his boyfriend after he started being really shitty with my friend's wife. Whoa. Hope everything works out with that. It seems odd. Fantastic on Severance Enclosure. I wish I could retain information like other people can. So Degoose, you can actually make cookies with Eva's Holiday Oven. You can get Swordmasters from this right here as well. So Pinnacle Ops and cookies. What's Severance Enclosure again? I genuinely forgot already. Like I wish it was a bit. I wish I was making this up. I already forgot. Spam cookies the last week of the events is wired controller. That's the idea, my friend. I'm saving up all of my dawning stuff for the last day. And I'm gonna go sicko mode. Explosion power. Thank you. I'm so fucking stupid. Look, it's not my fault. I play one build, okay? Melee do kabloomies? Okay, that's a much you know what? That's more my style of learning, you know? I really like Bulwark Finisher on the Stasis right now with Elemental Charge. Hell, maybe I'll do like 2 Elemental Charges in the boots so I can get even more. That'd be kind of awesome. Thoughts on that, chat? Instead of 2 Surges? I'll only be giving up like, what, 10% damage? That's not that. I mean, that's actually pretty bad. I take that back. It's actually pretty bad. It's not fantastic. I think anyway, right? The first Surge is 15%, I think. Next Surge is 25%. Am I wrong? I think I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong, actually. I shouldn't check mid-GM, now that I think about it. Somebody will tell me. Oh, I went the wrong way anyway. You know what? I'm gonna check it right now. Buttons use the block. I use right-click to block, and I use mouse 4 to do the heavy. Because I'm pressing block way more often than I'm pressing heavy. Armor mods, Surges. Oh, it's 10, 17, 22. Okay, so I would lose 7% damage. So, okay. That's not as bad as losing 10% damage, but then again, 10% damage is 10% damage, so maybe I'm being stupid. How does Elemental Charge, Elemental Siphon? It is just called Elemental Charge. It's 34% on Shard, so I would get 1/3 instead of 1/4. I don't know if that's worth it. I think 7% damage is better. The sentence is more than 10 words, and that's being generous. It overloads my Titan brain. Yo, true. Hey, Stronger Chat, how are you? So, Niku, I first tried the GM today. First tried Solo Follow Sit on Arc. And now, for the life of me, I can't do it again. And I feel really dumb for not just taking the W and doing something else like Pinnacles with chat. Because now I am committed, and this stream does not end until I solo flawless it again. So here I go. In my void over shield, hell yeah. Ayo. Proc Sword Masters, do another combo. Proc Sword Masters, do another combo. Proc Sword Masters, do another combo. I love this fucking game, dude. I'm gonna save you alive actually for a. Oh, there's an armor charge actually. There we go. Let me get weaken off you, please. Hell yeah. Give me the weaken. Oh, I didn't block. There we go. Dude, look at the damage with the weaken. Wait for it. The jumping heavy for style? Get him out of here. Dude, they must have designed that arc or that incline exactly for that. That was so perfect. It looks so cool. Ouch, my bones. Hope you're doing well, Niku, by the way. Oh, goodbye, Overload. That kicks so much ass. Stasis is very, very fun. I'm starting to think Stasis is way better than I thought. Like, the entire GM has been really easy. The only deaths that I've had were to Screebs for me just not paying attention, you know? The fuck? I've never seen the little effect. What? Is that always been a thing? The effects on the side of my screen when I'm about to get frozen? Has that always been the thing? That would have been a death that was prefix slash fall slash crash damage. I don't think I played during that time. Thank God, too, because I would have been so fed up by dying that often. Like, jeez. I would have died so many times due to fall damage or, like, throwing myself into stuff. I don't know how y'all even played the game back then. Excuse me. Goodbye. Let me in. Thank you. Okay. Again, slow and steady. Get all the Screebs to explode. I'm just gonna do this. There we go, that works. Well, if you're on the resto with Proxy, help me find seeing what I was using. What mark is that? If I ask, it's a Mystic Lightborn, Mystic Light Bane. Sorry, it's from the seasonal pass of Season of Defiance. That's what it is. So I'm trying to think, and also not die at the same time. So what happened, Chuckles? And I'm gonna tell this to everybody because I'm very proud of it. I first tried this GM on Arc today. And then I stupidly jumped back in and kept dying to dumb stuff, so now I am forcing myself to solo it again. But this time I'm getting impatient, so I'm dying a lot. So I'm just gonna have to play really fucking strong. Really strong? Really smart. You know what? I gotta play really strong as well. That still counts. Yeah, I'm surprised how many of us there are. How many Stronghold players there are. It feels really cool. There are so many more people who have played this exotic and like only this exotic since Lightfall. Do your slam, please. Thank you. Okay, you're dead. Bonk. I'll read that comment in a moment, Shade. I am... As I said after I got and get my pizza, I am trying my best to play smarter. And not be as distracted. Which means it's technically chat's job to distract me so the stream keeps going. Because stream only ends until I solo it. I'm not going to bed without soloing it again. You guys should all chill. I am chilling. That's what I'm doing. Quack. I'm using the chillest subclass. Dude, 90% DR. Swordmasters is fucking crazy. We ran some of the calculations earlier with the new DR calculator that Kaio just updated. We have 90.48 resist at all times with this build. It's fucking sick. But I get it. I understand. I'm hip. I'm cool. I know what the young people say. Crocalism is so fun. Hey-ya! It sends them so far back, too. It's hilarious. Too cool for school? I wouldn't say that. Boom. Okay, that backflip one, I didn't think I'd like it at first, but it's a really cool finisher. I'm watching my back for those fucking screams, dude. I really am. The one thing that can kill me. Hey, Nikki, how you doing? Or Nickel? Nickel or Nikki, something like that. Hope you're having a good day. I wish it broke all of them. It'd be so cool if the charged heavy just broke all of the crystals. Do you imagine Howl of the Storm with that? Howl of the Storm, and then you saw the Praxic do charge heavy, blows up all the crystals. It'd be awesome. Okay, again, just watching for screams. We have subtle foes on, so those fuckers could be anywhere. Goodbye, mini-boss. By far my favorite. Honestly, it's becoming my favorite too. I'm really liking it. The Bulwark finisher tech that we've started doing is really fun. Like Void Overshield, now we have Weaken, and then we just get our surges back with crystals. But surges are back on, and we had Weaken for like 8 seconds. It's really fucking cool. Bulwark finisher, who knew? But it's making me appreciate stasis a lot more. Because Elemental Charge is so fucking good with Glacial Harvest or whatever it's called. Old Behemoth Lament viable again. Good luck, my friend. I went on the whole... I already did the Lament rant today, Shade. Don't make me do it again. That sword has been power crept to hell and back, and I'm still mad about it. I'm still angry. Bungie, get ready for my strongly worded email. Oh, shush. Look, just wait for the catalyst. Trust. They're gonna give it relentless strikes, and it's gonna have infinite ammo. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna have super relentless strikes, where it just constantly regenerates heavy ammo every 5, like... every 3 hits, you get a buff that gives you 10% damage and constantly regenerates heavy ammo. That's what it's gonna be. You get 20% increased damage every time you hit an enemy. Can you stop backpedal, you bitch? Get out of here. I love Eager Edge. I'm just thinking, you're distracting me. God damn it. I need to play smart. I'm thinking about, fucking, I'm thinking about Lament Catalyst that could be. No, you want offensive form in all content. It's 15% damage to bosses for free, and you don't even have to parry like you do defensive form. And you get really good charge rate, so you can just spam the throw. And the relentless strikes that you get will make it so even after Kinetic Synthesis is gone, you're gonna have infinite ammo. It's real fucking nice. Boom. Bye-bye. Screebs? Screeb Watch? Anybody on Screeb Watch? What are we talking about? So, offensive form is one of the things you can have on your Praxis Blade, and it gives you 15% more damage to all bosses, and it gives you 1 ammo every 3 hits that you do. And because the heavy attack is free and does, I believe, like 5 hits or something. I don't actually know the exact number of hits that the heavy attack does. You are going to be generating enough ammo that even when Kinetic Synthesis is not in the artifact, you are going to have near infinite ammo with Praxis Blade. I showed this off earlier, but you're at 63 max, right? You do the combo, you're now at 62. You do the combo again, you're now at 62. You do the combo again, you're now at 61. And then it just keeps going down. Like every 2 heavy attacks, you lose 1 ammo. And that's without Kinetic Synthesis, by the way. So, yeah, it's pretty good. Excuse the fucking you, don't you fucking dare. I ain't dying lightweight. I ain't going out like a fucking chump. No, I think this is a behemoth moment. Let's do one of these, chat. I don't care if they're not stunned. I don't give a shit. They will taste the wrath of my crystals. Azula Venom. Crocosm! Boom! Big value! Nah, buddy, Swordmaster. I'm good to go. I'm fine. Up. Somebody hit me, please. Thank you. Boom! There's my weaken. There's my stun. There's my Surge is back, but he's got immune, which is mean. I fucking love this build. Jesus. Okay, Stasis might be a lot better than I first thought. Good lord, man. Don't you stomp me. Do you know who I am? I'm a Stronghold gamer. Remember before, Ren, Warden before reset, 3 Stronghold Titans. The other 2 were discussing how you only need 2-piece Sourcemaster and 4-piece isn't really necessary. I smirked. The thing is, like, okay. Here's the thing, all right? Here's the thing with running more DR. You don't need 4-piece Swordmaster. But what you can get away with 4-piece Swordmaster is so obscene that it allows you to do really goofy shit. For example, what I just did right there. Now, could I have done that without 4-piece Swordmaster? Probably. Would it have been a lot more risky? Fuck yes, it would have been. You can do so much nonsense with 4-piece Swordmaster. It is so much fun. Stasis is GG on Reciting Overloads as well. Hell yeah, it is. Bested, thanks for the Bested? I think that's Bested. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way like a damn fool. You can get away with so much running 4-piece Swordmaster. It is so fucking fun. Alright, here we go. Let's start over here. I tried the slide immediately and it did not let me. That's so mean. What is another really nice thing about Proxy Blade is that once I hear that distinct laser sound, I know that Swordmaster is procced. And I have at least one stack of Resto too, which means I can just go crazy if I hear that really nice distinct sound. You have an arc build. Yes, I actually used it. So if you go back in this VOD, after the VOD gets posted, I used it to solo flawless this GM on the first try, which was kind of sick. Now, stupidly, I jumped back into it and immediately regretted it because I died to a very dumb thing. And because I am a stubborn titan, I just kept going at it and I kept dying to screams and such. So unfortunately, because of my stubbornness, I'm just, instead of just taking the W and moving on, I am now going over an hour over stream, just trying to get another solo flawless GM, and then just dying to screams or something silly like getting impatient. So yeah, that's my life today. Exactly, that's the same thing with me. I have died so many times to just random goofy shit. Hello. I hate how slippery this guy is. It's very ridiculous. Home slice is covered in butter. Teleporting. All right, we're taking it slow. This is where we died last time. Screeb, screeb, screeb. Screeb, screebity screeb. Get the fuck out of here. I'm blocking all of them just to be extra safe. Need my frost armor times 8, please. The frost armor times 6 will work for now. More screeps coming up. Yep, there they are. Again, we're just going to block them all just for safety. You don't have to, but you probably should, because they'll do about half your shield if you don't. They're the screams. Those are the ones that killed me last time. And we out. Awesome. Give me my surges back, please. Thank you. And now give me my finisher for Void Over Shield. And we want to get a multi-kill here, hopefully. If we can get Devour up, that'd be awesome. Not looking like it, unfortunately. Hit me, please. Thank you. We're posted. Give me my Bulwark for Weaken. Thank you. I told you I was locking in, chat. Here I am. I'm floating. Thank you. Funny waveframe bug. Hello. Weaken as many enemies as I can with the Void Over Shield. Nice. We should get Devourer for this. Please? We didn't get Devour. That's so sad. It's just so hard to do that during GMs. Enemies are so tanky, you know? Dude, ow, fucking on his head. Holy shit. Get bonked, idiot. Did I see that right? I think he went directly under me. There we go. That's what I wanted. I wanted that for me. That wasn't for efficiency. I just wanted to do that because it's really fun. Thank you for the finisher. Give me my Void Weaken. Thank you. Dude, this guy is so annoying, the sword. It's like his knees are bumping me. It's really odd. I just went through his legs. That's crazy. Okay, so we got another one of these. God, you get your super so quick on Praxic Blade. It's fucking crazy. All right, third phase. Let's do it. Hello. I don't know why I keep saluting. I don't know why I started doing that, but it feels funny to me, you know? I gotta stop doing it. I'm like... That scared me. I don't know why. What I was gonna say is I'm like throwing for content for no reason. Oh, goodbye. Now that was actually an 07 moment. That was on purpose. Or that was like needed, you know? Give my Void Weaken, please. Dude, come on. Don't you die on me. I want my Void Weaken. Don't you fucking kill me. I want my Void Weaken before I pop my super. This dude is so annoying. I do not like him. There we go. What the fuck is the boss? God damn it. I'm being made a fool of. There he is. Dude, that was like almost the perfect distance away. If he hadn't moved, that would have felt so smart. This is not the song I wanted to come on right now during my my triumphant victory. I should probably go find that that funny freeze boy and kill him. Okay, there's my funny Void Weekend. Bitch, you get back here. Give me my 100x perfect guard, thank you. If you don't know, that thing acts like a Warlock Whiff, and you can get your 100x perfect guard from it. It's really funny. Oh my god, he walked into an immunity thing that wasn't even there when I popped my, it probably was. It was already there before I even popped my super. This guy's playing 5D chess. And I'm playing Animal Crossing New Leaf for the Nintendo 3DS. Goodbye. I did it! Okay, so... what was different that time that I didn't do all the times that I died like an idiot. So, I'm going to say it one more time. If you go back at the beginning of this VOD, we first tried it with Arc Stronghold. I had very little issues. And then, like a dumbass, I just kept kind of died over and over again to like Screebs or just like being a funny little guy. So, I just kind of had to lock in. And I even did it faster that time. Look at that. I think that went a lot smoother than the Arc run. Running your Strand build at the moment. Do you have an Arc build? I can show you the Arc build I used just moments ago. Right here. Oh, it wasn't this. It was this. But this is a really funny thing on a non-flash counter Stronghold. Spencer Humphrey. Hey, Strong. It seems the solo type build player isn't proccing rest of 24 seconds anymore. It can only get to a max of 8 seconds. So, let me show you what you're doing wrong. I've gotten this comment many, many, many times. I should just put on the stroller build. There you go. Epic gaming, I agree. I only had one piece of that entire pizza. Probably more of it. So check this out. Look at the left side of my screen, Spencer. I am getting perfect guard stacks. No, it is not dynamite. Though I do like a Hawaiian pizza. And if I'm at 100 perfect guard stacks and I get it procced, I'm now at 24 seconds of restoration times 2. What is most likely happening to people when they are running this build and telling me that it's patched or something is that they are immediately proccing their restoration times 2 instead of getting 100 perfect guard stacks. Stronghold works by every time you getting hit, you gain stacks of perfect guard. So what they're most likely doing is something like this. Like now I have I just wish I could undumbify myself and be able to use Heart Shadow again. Then again, it was because I was in like a Pinnacle Ops, right? Or not Pinnacle Ops, solo GM. I bet if I was in like regular to be on like a fucking berserker greatsword, like a super aggressive frame. This is one of the dumbest perks in the whole game, by the way. It's not even that much more damage, I'm pretty sure. I still have my green Nazaritan, which I used in a GM earlier. That was funny. Like a week or two ago. How I might obtain that healing auto rifle to round out this build. So, final shape. You go here. You go destinations. You go Pale Heart. You do this, and then Ghost over here has rewards, and no hesitation is one of them. Caster Wolfpack and Caster Perfect. You said one! You said one, Venom, and you forgot two very important roles. You forgot Lightweight Frame Telesto, which is technically the highest DPS, higher than Perfect Caster. Technically, if all of the orbs hit, it is the highest damage. And you forgot about my GOAT, Waveframe Arc Conductor. No, it's not. You should watch the Aegis video, my friend. Aegis made a whole video on it. It is technically the highest. Are you ever going to have a boss model that gives you that? Fuck no. But technically, it is. Telesto is less. I watched it. I might be forgetting. You never know. It's been a long time since I watched the video. I might be wrong. And you know what? If I'm wrong, that's okay. Because I have it anyway. So if I'm wrong, that's okay. And if I'm not wrong, if I'm not right, this was my first Ergosum I ever got. I got this during the campaign. This was my first one. I remember being really disappointed it was a caster frame. And then everyone started talking about how perfect the caster frame was the god roll. And it was my first one ever. Because I'm the fucking chosen one. Missed the Throne Cleaver meta back in the day? I think I did, Sherlock, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I did. I missed out on the OG Throne Cleaver that had Shattering Blade. Unfortunate. I have a whole page of burgers, so I don't really care. And I'll go, you know what I'll do, little PogChamp? If we find out that another role is like busted on Ergosum, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back to Overthrow, and I'm gonna fucking get it. Because I'm a Borderlands player. I don't mind farming. I did a 13-hour marathon stream to get Heart Shadow. 13 hours. I'll do it. Now kill Crota with the funny green sword. Don't tempt me. One more aggressive because I find the ideas of slinging my slash weapon like a club is hilarious. I love aggressive frame swords. If you want to talk about the best feeling sword in the game, it's probably Throne Cleaver. I fucking love this thing. Boom, boom, hop, boom. That shit feels amazing, dude. Boom. I wish it was better. Because aggressive frame swords are probably like, I think right now it's wave frame, caster frame, then lightweight frame, then adaptive, then vortex, I'd say. Actually, I put aggressive above adaptive. I almost forgot about it. It does, but it does not get Wolfpack rounds. What do you mean? Throne Cleaver? Could Taylor take out Coda with Nazaritan? Possible. Wolfsbane doesn't get it. Wolfpack rounds, what you're talking about. Any legendary sword gets it. You even see that in collections? It was Black Armory. Striker Surehand? Yeah, hey, you know what I've been on, like, I've been Striker Hutasa since I was 13 years old. I fucking wish that I could get Striker Surehand. Does Throne not get Wolfpack? That's fucked up. I'm gonna have to go check. I would love to get a Striker Surehand. This thing can get Assassin's Blade surrounded. I would totally fucking use this. It'd be awesome. I'd use the fuck out of it. I want to try that, because I've never thought to try it. Let me see if that's true, because I'm curious. I've just never thought to try it. Oh, let me get another one. Almost everyone deleted it? Really? Is it like bad or something? Oh, I also have a lightweight frame, wolf pack, because of course they do. Yeah, they do. You lied to me, Venom. You have said a fib, and I'm holding you accountable. It was never great. A lot of swords aren't, like, incredibly good. Check numbers? What do you mean check numbers? It's doing damage. It did 1226. What do you mean check numbers? I'm looking at the rockets myself. The rockets are doing damage. Am I crazy? Am I the crazy one? I might be. You never know. But I'm pretty sure that is working. Maybe it was a bug and they fixed it. You might be thinking of like an old patch. There's my caster Telesto. There's my Stormbringer waveframe, because why the hell not? Okay, why do I have this one? I think I just have this because I need an aggressive frame for testing. Arcanator caster, because some people like that. Insectoid robot grenades waveframe, which is fun. I have two Wait, do I have two Stormbringer? I have two Stormbringer waveframes. Okay, I can probably get rid of one of them. I have another Sacred Flame. Why do I have two? Wait, do I have two? I have two Sacred Flame aggressive. Why do I have two? Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Okay, we'll keep this one, because that one has both Jagged and... this one also has... Oh my god, they're both god rolls. At least when it comes to, like, the blade and the guard. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. That's awesome. I'm so excited to run Wolfsbane Stronghold when they showcase Wolfsbane, and that shit doesn't have a traditional guarding it, so it's worthless. Okay. Wolfsbane is a really good axe, right? It just doesn't have a guard. It's a good sword. If you want to use it for contests, you can. If you want to use it for, like, you know, general gameplay, you can. It gives you free resist X too, which is cool. My issue is that you can't guard with it. I know, right? Really, really insightful comment. But my biggest issue, because in my head, I was thinking, you know, it says, traditional guarding is disabled in favor of offensive capabilities. Oh, really, Bungie? Then why the fuck does it not have another attack where the guard button goes? I'm pressing my guard button. I guard with my right click. Then why the fuck does it not have a third attack? Could you imagine how fucking cool it would be if, because of the no guarding, you could have, like, a heavy attack, a light attack, and then, like, a cleave or something. Like, something really, like a whoa kind of attack. But instead, it just doesn't do anything, which is fucked up and makes me angry. I know I'm banging my chest so much tonight. I'm all hyped up on pizza energy. Somebody asked for top 10 legendary swords earlier. I'm going to give you my top 3. Because top 10 is going to be like a video or something. That's going to take way too long to get through. And I don't even know myself what my top 10 would be. So, obviously, number 1 is Sinancia. Easily Sinancia. I fucking love this thing. This is my pride and joy. This is my favorite legendary sword in the whole game. And then second one's probably Ill-Omen. I think Ill-Omen's incredibly good. It's even really good for DPS. There's the Ergo Ill-Omen swap thing you can do with Caster Perfect Fifth, which is really, really fun. I have a loadout safe for it. I'm gonna snooze and ads yet again, chat. There we go. So check this out. This is a really cool thing you can do with Ill-Omen. Check this out. Oh, never mind, chat. It's only 17 DPS. It's ass. I take it back. It's terrible. And I should feel bad for telling y'all to use it. No, check out my Transcendence energy. Watch how fast it comes back up. The total damage is pretty fucking good. I actually won a $40 bet because of this damage rotation. My friend told me that I couldn't get top DPS on the Warlord's Ruin final boss with swords, and guess what I did? I fucking love that damage rotation. It's also really nice because if you're being shot at, let's say by our boy Carl here, and this is an interesting thing about caster frames. If you already have a caster frame hitting him, and then you block an attack, let me try it again. It immediately procs Restoration 2. So if I'm getting shot by him, and I block, I immediately get the Restoration because technically he's being hit by a sword attack right now. Seems they changed it. That's completely fine. I mean, it happens. I'm not like upset with you or anything. It's just the game's evolving. Every week it gets patched. It just happens. I think that what's happening right now is that my playlist is okay. Dark Tide music is awesome, but I'm afraid I'm gonna get something that's not royalty free. I've been going for so long that that the playlist is like out of stuff, so I need to make sure to loop it. I keep forgetting to do that. We actually got dinged last stream because I went too long. Yeah, and then I also have Mercury A on the build because if you haven't seen Mercury A's Transcendence generation, it's kind of stupid. Super Generation 2 as well. I'm going to show that off as well. So we're just going to wait for that to go away. Here's the fragments on that build, by the way. There you go. And then also this. You don't even need the Lucid Blades, actually. Yes, I don't. No, you don't. Can't go back to old Exotic Swords because having the Saber with a heavy sword is just too fun. I agree with that, Lingoon. My biggest issue at Praxic Blade is that it's too good. To the point where it's hard for me to justify running anything else. Which kind of sucks, because I love the variety of Strongholds. One of the things I loved about it is that you could run any sword you wanted to. But nowadays, it's feeling like you either run Praxic Blade or you have a damn good reason to justify not running it. Like a damn good reason. So just out. So with Kinetic Tremors, Mercury A. Okay, the Transcend Generation is not as good as I remember it being, but the Super Generation is actually not that bad for a bow. This Kinetic Tremors. It's kind of nice. I like it. Not as good as I thought it was. But it's still a cool bow. I like Mercury A lot. It's fun. And Crips orbs so often because of Kinetic Tremors attritional. It's great. Accrued Redemption. Accrued Redemption. Remind me what that is. My memory is not great when it comes to... Oh, that's the bow. That's the fucking Garden of... That's the Garden Bow. The Vault of Grass bow. That's what it is. I know that one because I have it. I like Mercury better because it gets attrition orbs, which is epic. Just introduce special legendary swords or buff older exotic swords to actually contest the strength of the saber. Yeah, honestly, we just need buffs for older exotic swords. We need buffs for swords in general because people are going to play the fuck out of Praxic Blade, and then they're going to get bored of it, and they're going to try other swords and realize just how weak they are comparatively. Like, I played with Flash Counter Abyssal Edge the other day in Warden of Nothing. I was, like, appalled by how much worse it was than just running Praxic Blade. Like, this sword right here, I have 5,000 kills on it, right? This one I've got 9,000 kills on it. I played the fuck out of Abyssal Edge and Heresy. And it was fantastic. It was the best sword in the game to me back then. Compared to Praxic Blade now, this thing is not very good. Which sucks, because, like, I love it. Oh, by the way, third sword. So we had Synancia, Ill Omen. Third one is pretty easy. It's Summon Bonum. Summon Bonum or Abyssal Edge, whichever one. Summon Bonum's just fucking awesome. Gets Attrition Orbs, gets Banner of War, but as a perk. Is nice. It's craftable. I mean, true. It is craftable. You got me there. So true, best. Featured gear ruined the build crafting and weapons overall. I don't think so. Still having a lot of fun with it. I think the unfeatured exotics was really annoying. But now that that's fixed, I don't really mind. Because, like, avant-garde's not really that much of a thing anymore, you know? So many weapons wasted. I don't really agree with that. I mean, you can still run stuff like Rake Angle, and I really like Fuse with a Call and Back Fang. Those are some really good legacy weapons. I mean, fucking look, this bow. Remember, featured gear is just 5% damage difference. Non-denouement is still Trinity Ghoul, but a legendary. This thing's still fucking crazy. Similar to a soft sunsetting? Oh, I'm gonna show you what a sunset bow can do. Look at my sunset bow. Look at how powerful it is. Look at what it can do. I just can't agree with that, you know? Score bonus from featured gear. Yeah, but score bonus doesn't matter once you get to 550 power. So I don't really care too much about that. I still love the call. Ganash's Mastery is still fantastic. Trend build, I got you, homie. There you go. Oh, this is not the. Why do I have this one still like? Word of Wisdom. What I want. Word of Wisdom. And then probably just the empowered finish just for orbs. Nice. For and then we save over it. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, cool. We're good now. There you go. Removes all the weaknesses of the other swords. Yes, I agree. Praxic Blade solves the ammo issue entirely. And that's the biggest problem with swords, especially exotic swords like Heart Shadow. Heart Shadow is ridiculous, but you run out of ammo still pretty damn quickly, especially in GMs. In Rome content, in like the Portal stuff, it's fine. It's completely fine. In Lost Frontiers, it's crazy. But in solo GM content, you are fricked. It is way harder to do stuff like that. Solo GMs. Also, Danny Duvall. I have a video. The GM Exodus Crash solo is Strand. It's me showing off Strand. Thank you, Demons. I appreciate you. Always Slammer, by the way, for anti-champ. Because you got anti-barrier, Chuck Grenade for anti-unstop, and Slammer for overload. It is currently 9 p.m. I should go to sleep, chat. But I had a very good time today. Tomorrow is going to be probably more Pinnacle Ops with chat because I really, really enjoyed that. It was a ton of fun. Actually, 20 seconds till ads over. I'm probably going to ramble for a bit longer. Just so people who are in ads right now can say goodbye. Actually, I'm probably just going to go. Y'all have a good one. So once you definitely use a universal ammo generation buff or give the benefits of one of the forms to Praxic Blade to all swords. I can see that, yeah. Best TBS stronger boat is Prismatic with Twilight? Not hardly. Prismatic with Twilight? Twilight? Why Twilight? You mean Thunder Crash? Thunder Crash current facet of fragment of. Oh wait, where is it? There we go. Prismatic Thunder Crash with facet of courage is what I'm saying. Not Twilight Arsenal. No, Twilight Arsenal is not nearly as good. I think that Solar does have more damage though with Ignition's Venom. But that is that's my pick for highest damage is probably Sunbreaker. But Thunder Crash is fucking crazy. Venom. Okay. Thunder Crash does less damage without Curus. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Test it? There's no way base Thunder Crash does less damage than Twilight Arsenal. Oh, I'm stupid. There's just no way. I have Bolt Charge as well, which is annoying. Eh. There. Enjoy my bolt charge. Thunder Crash. Wait for the funny ticks. 4,611. Remember that, chat. 4,611. 4,611. Oh, it does a little bit more. It does 100 more damage. Cool. Neat. I'm going to sleep. Y'all have a wonderful night. I'm heading out. Goodbye, everybody. I think it's because the Void weakened, right? That's why it does more damage. That makes sense to me.